command grab, gets us a bit closer to the corner. Gur just applying a lot of pressure, maintaining his turn as much as possible, and great use of the cameos.
Yeah.
I mean, returning everything he can. Goreball right back to you.
Yeah, really not having to deal with any kind of a fireball game at all from Beyond Toxin because of the Motaro use, like you said. And the snap, I ain't never seen that be what it is. Oh, my God. The snap is what killed you?
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
Gur.
That was just such, like you said earlier, man, Gur's just playing so clean, so solid. And we saw it in that first round. Gur is not giving Beyond Toxin any opportunity at all to get offense started. He's either full screen. If he does come up on you, it's here. He's a clone, and any kind of damage is going to send him right back to where he was. If he doesn't have the rewind time. Exactly. So it's just such a solid, complete game plan from on the side of Gur. And I'm really curious to see how Beyond Toxin responds.
Yeah, I'm also interested in seeing if we end up seeing a switch here. As we know,
Mavado
is something he has.
Pull the Mavado out.
Ooh, okay. I'm here for it. Now, Mavado is going to allow for a lot of really freaky stuff. So these sweeps that you typically will get to see Havoc throw out don't really amount to anything. But if they do hit with Mavado, it's going to launch. It's going to be a nice big combo. We see him just try to go for it right there. Was a little too close. Gur on the offense and just not afraid to press the issue.
Oh, these sweeps, 3 for 3.
Finally gets in the block low, and it's a Motaro tail shot. So, Gret, guess what? It's still my turn. Another one.
I think Gur is probably one of the better Garruses to use the Motaro. Like, he's just using it so precisely. It always hits. It's never spaced incorrectly. Such a good use of the cameo, man. You mentioned it earlier. He's just – I've never seen a cameo maximized to this level before.
It is ridiculous. I mean, even getting almost every gore ball reflected, it's not even so much that the gore ball is going to hit you. It's going to reset neutral for it a little bit because you're forced to sit there and block this.
Wow. Again, he just does it again. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
gets a mix going. La mezcla.
And we're back to full health. This is so crazy. Not trying to give up any wiggle room. And a whip punish. Gur.
Oh, drop the combo.
Oh, we are shadow boxing. Beyond Toxin just swinging, but it finally gets a hit to go. Going for a little safe jump setup here. It ducks the command grab.
But it don't make a difference.
Today. Where'd he go? Oh, my goodness.
Just finishes the string. Oh, the trip card. Gur is putting on a clinic right now. He might be dead. You're dead, dude.
He's very dead.
Down to whatever it is. It doesn't make a difference. Good stuff on the side of Gur. Man, he just looks, he's so focused, guys. You can see it on his face. Gur always, he's always locked in, ready to go. This is the first time I want to say that I've seen Gur not only look locked in outside of the game, but in the game, he just looks ready to go. I mean, this game plan is crazy.
I'm not seeing any fear or any hesitation in anything we're seeing from Gur. Beyond Toxin making the switch, something I thought he was going to originally play from the beginning, to the Ermac. I wonder if there's a specific reason why he wasn't going with Ermac, or if Ermac is going to be exactly what he needs to really turn the situation around. We've seen the meter building as continuously just moving back and forth with these cancels, going for that float. We're almost at 2 bars. Good block on the snap. And Beyond Toxin, no one's gotten hit yet, actually. Okay, they just do it to me.
They do every time.
They just don't care about what I have to say.
No, they do not.
Gur.
Got the combo, unfortunate. Maybe has not had a chance to warm this Ermac up. This is a team that requires quite a bit of execution. You cannot just wake up, roll out of the bed. Most people, at least, can't wake up and roll out of bed and use this character to the highest ability.
But we got all this Listerine on me, so even if I get hit, it's not going to matter. The green mean fighting machine. Ermac putting good hands and corner set play here. Oh my goodness.
They're gonna grab.
Janet, do my dirty business real quick. I need this. Corner wombo off the throw.
Okay.
Guess.
Oh, getting the cancels going. Got the thumbs warmed up, and a punish. Unfortunate. He broke. Wow. Doesn't want to give Gur a chance to. Yeah, he doesn't want to give him a chance to wiggle out of this at all, which, this character we've already seen Gur be able to do. Freeze.
This is really, really
18
bad.
seconds left. What do we got?
This is really, really bad.
Is he dead?
He's very dead.
He died. You died off that.
Need that. Appreciate you.
Wow.
Heads up,
that's
horns
heartbreaking.
Up. And 2 hoops to the chest. Appreciate you. Good looking out. I'm not going to lie to you.
Thanks for breaking.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. W-Mans. doing over 50% and still going into this next round with some resources. Got a bar, full cameo. I'm probably just going to throw out, oh, I'm going full screen. Never mind, chase me. Still no punish. Beyond Toxin getting the straight hit there and just not ready for it. I would expect Ermac to have the range to be able to punish that overhead. It is not safe on block. Beyond Toxin is having a hard time blocking that down. Tail shot, a little too early. Delayed wake up, messing the timing up. Gur getting a throw to go and just trying to find his time. What in the world? We are getting away with whatever we want. This is starting to look like curtains for Beyond Toxin.
Running out of hand for sure.
Has a full hourglass loaded. Even getting a hit might just not be rewarding enough.
Oh, tried to get a punish there on the teleport, doesn't get it.
I don't think I've ever seen that stream.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What is that?
Good games, yeah. That was great games.
He threw some stuff out there.
I feel like a match like this kind of, I bet that was to make it out of pools on winner's side.
I could see that happening.
I bet so.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being possibly a match to make out of pools on winner's side.
What a match.
But, man, that was impeccable. As we see before and as we said before, Gur is one of those characters, just great defense. And when you have great defense, sometimes that's just the best offense. You're able to get away with doing a lot of different things. Beyond Toxin, we saw him go through 2 different characters.
Yeah.
The Havoc was looking really good. It was looking peppered. It was looking seasoned. And the Ermac, I think the only things that were messed up were really just the cancels. I think if you didn't really kind of mess up those cancels, there were 2 big punishes in the course of just one game. You can't afford to do that.
Yeah, what it really felt like, Gur's game plan was just so foolproof. There was no holes in it whatsoever. It was, I'm not going to walk up to you until I am basically invulnerable with my clone. If you do throw something at me, it's okay. I'm just going to reversal parry it or protect the projectile. And, you know, it's going back at you, and then I'm still here, right? Gur just, that game plan just felt like it was crafted. It was put together. It was well thought out. And more importantly, well executed. So good stuff on the side of Gur. Again, that was winner's side. Beyond Toxin not out of it by any means. We will definitely see more of him. But again, man, good stuff to both players for sure.
Yeah, also going to be seeing Beyond Toxin in the team battle tonight for Florida. In case you guys haven't realized, we at home.
Oh yeah,
you know,
we in this bad boy.
So we got 10 people. We got 10 players tonight.
Oh yeah, 10v10. Yes, sir.
We're deep. We're deep. Florida's definitely here to show up and show out. And we're seeing a match that has some players that we had on earlier.
Yes.
Towards the beginning of the stream. We're going to get a rerun a bit. We got Benny representing VLE and then Nate Hanzo.
I did not know that was Nate Hanzo.
Yeah, it's Nate Hanzo. Nate Hanzo hopping on.
See, that's the problem, everybody out there, ladies and gentlemen, at home. You see all the homies on Twitter. Yeah. You know, you have good interactions in Twitch chat, whatever. When you see them in person, and if they don't have a jersey on, I'm cooked. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm one of those guys. You got to walk up to me and, hey, you know, hey, I'm such a, hey, what's up? Nice to meet you. I do it too.
The thing that kind of cooks me is like if someone on Twitter doesn't have a profile picture, that's them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like if it's just a random anime thing or a show or the character or a meme, I'm just not gonna know what you look like, man.
Right.
And that's one of the things I hate the most is when people are like, hey, what's going on? Nice to see you, Black Jesus, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, I have no clue who you are, man. I don't know. It's impossible for me to know this.
All right, getting some bun checks in here. Sticking with the Takeda. Benny actually, you know, like we said earlier, I hope he has made some adaptations. He's continued through the bracket, right? On made the losers run.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to see if he's, you know, maybe a little bit more warmed up. We saw him pretty early in his tournament run. So let's see if he's if this Takeda got what it takes. Nate Hanzo sticking with the reptile.
I'm not gonna lie, I am a fan of Takeda's design in this game.
Really?
Yeah, I like it.
I do too. I like it more in this game than the previous game.
I don't know, MKX?
Yeah, I think it's cooler in this game.
I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah, MKX is kind of nasty. He had a lot of stuff going on. He had a lot of stuff going on. Ronan was filthy. But I mean, for the adaptation of what could have been, you know, and him being an MK1, I think they did an amazing. He's howling in that mine. His body was in turmoil getting shocked up.
And look, right as we say that, Nate Hanzo got the invisible mix going, got a nice health lead, got a clean 30% health lead on this, trying to get out of that situation, doing the jump back, trying to avoid all the pressure as much as possible.
Didn't matter. Sector Rocket with the chase down.
Oh, getting a throw bombo here. Okay. Keeping it easy. Oh, where are you?
Whoa.
I see you. Like
Whoa.
Predator. Just throw a flamethrower on him.
Oh, man, and just slightly out of range for these pickups. Oh, nice. This is going to be a nice fat hit confirm. Nate Hanzo forcing the break there from Benny. Now, this is tough, right? Nate Hanzo, full stick of butter and a very large health lead.
Right.
A lot of things can happen. Nate Hanzo just really has to play patient. You know, we don't have to overextend.
Oh, gets the hit right here. No, nothing really substantial.
My God, another one.
But that would have been really, really bad. Forces the breaker here. 20 seconds left. Nate Hanzo has the health lead. Oh, he had that lead. No! Oh, it was too far away. Doesn't get the conversion.
Oh, my goodness. This is
good block.
He can cancel. He's going to cancel. He's going to cancel. Good stuff.
Oh, he tried to do the backdash. Doesn't
Still
get
alive.
it. No more health lead.
Oh! Give me a hug.
Oh, what does that look like?
I don't know.
Just drop. Just do a drop.
Oh,
he got the
teleport.
TP. Oh, my God. I
That
would
was clutch.
have just did raw drop. Power reptile right there.
Oh, my goodness. Mavado.
Okay. Gets the corner now. Doesn't want to let this one slip through his hands.
Nice spacing.
Okay. Playing a little nooch here.
Oh, yeah, and that's going to be a nice punisher for Nate Hanzo to try to help make up
combo.
the big mistake from earlier. And he drags himself into his own throw combo from his own throw. That's got to be the worst. You get the hit and get punished for hitting somebody.
You let him get away with that sector call. He could have actually put a normal and hit both of them. Doesn't want to commit to too much, though, I don't think.
Oh, my goodness, and the Rekkas are going.
Nate has a nice health lead here. Doesn't really need to do too much here, but what you don't want to do is get frozen in that health lead, right? You don't want to do anything, so you end up just letting the other person do whatever they want.
And that's,
that's how you lose games. Oh, that's a sweep. Movado, never mind. He got it.
Good stuff.
Good patience, yeah.
One round apiece. This is going to really go either way.
Yeah.
Good up block.
block.
Here we go. Benny working our way to the corner. That is nasty. Nate Hanzo, wait a minute with the mix. Where am I?
He don't know. Oh, what is it?
Oh,
you getting hit.
And this is really, really rough. Nate Hanzo, full stick of butter. Almost full health. We're looking at almost a ghetto flawless with a throw. Gonna be able to bring us back into frame here. Benny.
Getting a throw combo. This should be enough to close it out. Tried to do down two.
I'm sorry?
Wants to get out of it. He just, I don't know if he wanted to brutal or he was trying to get out of it easy. Just does the drop, finishes it. Wow. Wow.
Nate Hanzo got a little greedy there.
Oh, yeah. Nate Hanzo takes game one. KGE on the board.
Hold on. This is how it starts, you know. Benny on his loser side. This is the second time being on stream. I know for a fact he's thinking, I do not want to be on stream losing twice in a row. He's digging deep. I know for a fact.
That's a different kind of pain. Okay. Gets the Movado call early. Wants to get the offense started.
Oh, nice check. The overhead goes. Ooh.
Oh, breaks the armor. Couldn't really get a conversion off of that. He was airborne. That would have been a little bit awkward.
Okay, the overhead going to work.
Good punish.
Good punish indeed.
Okay.
Nate Hanzo. Making him pay. Where is he? Never mind.
Oh, come here. Does he break? He doesn't. He just wants to eat it. No problem.
Yeah, I think Nate's probably going to hold this. Will he hold the next one?
I would have break that.
Yeah,
100%. Don't want to take that.
That was definitely going to kill. Throw?
Okay,
no,
gets the overhead started. Yeah. And these life leads are basically even.
Man, this tequila is
the missed time
good
on
jump
these
over the kunai
calls is just criminal. But we ain't gonna miss time this Movado call.
Yeah,
he breaks that.
I'm not mad at it.
I don't know.
If you lose this, that's so expensive.
Crazy. I can't watch.
Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this.
Missile?
Oh, he cancels it.
What?
Oh, the Movado call. That was so.
That was amazing.
That was amazing, but that was so expensive for Benny. He used all his meter to break. He still ends up losing the round. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, good whip punish right there. Able to utilize the long normals.
Oh, no. Benny is just having a hard time really getting started. Well, as I say it, never mind. Wait a minute. We get a nice confirm. Sector. The hard to block.
Oh, the Movado trap doing what it does best. Shocking.
Good blocks on the kunai there.
Oh, try to get the X run going. Nothing really, but able to get out of the corner. No problem. Want some more real estate.
Nice. Good check on Movado trying to get out of there. Going to put him on a decent cooldown, so we're not going to get much off of these straight hits for a while.
Oh, gets the hit.
But we're going to still
really
get these straight hits. Hold on.
Okay, use the Rekka to get the offense.
No.
Keep going.
Timing is off on these sector calls. It's the kunai to work.
This is going to be damage.
Benny.
Not dead, but almost.
Oh, and the nice
neutral
jump in.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
Final round. Fight.
Good stuff.
The blocks, nothing to really get off of that. Probably could have committed to the overhead, but just didn't want to get the up block to come out. Overhead goes again. Oh, and Benny is just not blocking. It's going to be really problematic. Forced to come off of all of their meter, and we have to make something happen now. We cannot afford to continue to make any stray mistakes. Runs right out of the corner. I'm not trying to deal with it.
Right, doesn't really want to commit to anything right here. Both players are just, you know, they're just throwing out light, stray hits, right? Nobody really wants to walk at the other person. And it looks like Vinny, unfortunately, is the one that's going to get hit.
And this is tough. We got no meter. Opting to hold on to this, just getting a ton of respect there because of that Movado mine.
Okay.
Hold on for throw.
Going to try and stack up as much damage as he can here. Chip away at this life lead. Okay. Again, keeping it easy, not really committing to anything too substantial.
Oh, nice little clean hit there from Nate. Benny.
Oh, the sweep. We saw it game 1. We seeing it game 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sweep
That's real good. That's
powerful.
real good.
It's nothing crazier than just thinking you're like, okay, I'm just going to back up, get some space here, and just, you know, regather myself because I want to reset neutral, and then you get lifted.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than getting launched for trying to walk away.
Oh yeah. Realistically, I mean, you know, that's a hard situation for both characters just to deal with each other. It's unfun no matter who you are. You can walk into big buttons no matter which side you're on, and you know we saw it right there. It just both players are just standing full screen until unfortunately somebody gets brave, and unfortunately Benny, you know, so not having to actually hit confirm it. Movado being one of the only cameos, excuse me, that comes out only on hit.
Yeah,
so good.
You can really just OS it and every time send it.
Yep, just send it every time. BDG, fresh off of getting the homie Benny some tips. Let's see if it makes a difference here.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it help out a bit last time, but yeah, I mean, that might have been one of the best starts I think we saw from Nate in a little while. So whatever it was, it clearly was helpful even a little bit, even if it was just some composure.
Benny definitely seems awake now. Yeah.
Overhead goes.
Good patience right there. Yes, good stuff on the side of Benny. Gonna get good damage off of this. We just saw the combo. He running it back.
Oh my goodness.
42. Oh, the stand jab. The problem here is you're at just the right amount of life for you to still die in 2 touches, and he's invisible. Good jump back.
Oh, amazing jump.
He broke.
He broke that. No, that's insane.
Oh, good stuff there from Benny.
Good stuff. I'm glad Benny found the quick and easy closeout because all it took was one mix, and that would have been really, really bad for Nate.
Okay.
Avoiding that Movado call. And some nice long-range confirms. Just couldn't continue the combo there. Unfortunate drop.
Okay, I like that. Utilize the invisibility to get the run going. And going to get a nice punish here off of this. Nice 30%.
Nate. Overhead this time again? No, goes for the low.
I would like to see a little bit more throw on the side of Nate Hanzo. Haven't really seen him apply any sort of strike throw at all. And you know, clearly Benny is blocking, so now's the time to get some throws.
Yeah.
Welcome. Just
and
enjoying
Benny is definitely not afraid to get his own throws.
Watch party.
Oh, got him with the low here.
Man.
Gonna definitely get the side switch. What's for breakfast? Just goes for the slide. Keep it easy.
Okay. Using this dirty bubble to try to maintain some spacing. And a raw,
that's gonna
clean
be it.
hit.
Yeah.
Benny. As long as he doesn't drop this combo, we're going to go ahead and get a nice, clean closeout.
Yeah.
Benny putting a point up on the board in game 3. He said, I'm not going out like that.
Right.
He's definitely a lot more awake
Yeah.
and showing some great signs of life. Seemed like he was just a little bit nervous in those first couple of games, but
Yeah, I mean, realistically, right, you know, this is loser side, so there's even more on the line. In my opinion, if I were to give Nate Hanzo any words of advice, I definitely would say throw more. Benny is definitely blocking. And you also, I like what he's doing. Honestly, I'm a fan of everything else that he's doing. I just feel like the throw game would help increase your strike so much more, which you have been leaning on quite a bit. So you never know what kind of a mental game that can do when you do start to throw somebody, especially this late in the match.
oh man, and we're trying to get the mix going on Benny's side, but Nate Hanzo just seems really comfortable and aware in this matchup on how to really deal with it and avoid some of these set play options that we seem to see be so heavily prevalent in this game from all these different characters. Nate just with some great defense. No challenge there from Benny. Just opting to just go with the flow and wait for something big to punish and guarantee a turn back. Like this.
That's gonna
nice
hurt.
confirm.
Yeah. Takeda definitely has the range advantage in this matchup by not by a bunch, but enough for it to be enough. And realistically, we see Benny leaning on that, right? Throwing out those big buttons.
Oh no.
And then the dirty bubble really isn't going to be as dangerous as you would want it to be in this matchup. 23 seconds left on the clock.
I think the biggest aspect of it is the patience. Good
jump back. Good punish.
Can he kill off of this?
Fatal blow. He can get the life lead at worst. I like this spin. I love this spin from the side of Nate Hanzo.
Definitely a necessary spin with the amount of health he had left. One touch right now can kill Nate. This isn't going to do enough to take Benny out.
Yeah. Gonna have to close it.
It does put both of them in a one-touch situation. Great flawless block there. Not going to take any of that chip damage, and chip is going to be a problem. Less than 10 seconds on the clock. Great avoidance of the triple kunai, and Nate.
That was clean. Nate, we saw him do a little celebration in his chair. That was really clean. Good stuff on his side. Trying to close this game 4 out.
That was amazing. Threaded the needle there and found the hit. Oh, could have gotten more. Just didn't want to confirm into the mine. I understand it. Not ready for the hit really to actually work there. Overhead goes. And the dirty bubble. Oh my goodness. Ankle meat rummaged.
Nate seems to be running away with this one. Good neutral dunk. You can see that neutral dunk. That neutral dunk is one where let me get this over with. Let me get him up out of here.
Crazy. Wait, but we see the double rock come from sector.
I would have broke. That's me. Okay, let's see if Nate can do something. Don't let it be slide Movado call.
Hold on.
Don't let it be slide Movado call. Anything but that, Benny.
This is crazy. Give me a hug.
Okay. Oh, we get a throw here.
Benny.
30 seconds left.
Not calling the rock out in time for a combo, but we're going to be able to apply pressure still.
I feel a run. I don't know why I feel like he's about to do a run. Oh, good jump kick.
What?
So he's not letting you in at all. Stay back. I said I smell a run. I said I smell it, boy.
The EX run coming from Nate
Nice, man. That was
Hanzo.
crazy.
He's going to be able to shut that down 3-1. Amazing stuff there from both of those players. KGE, VLE on dominant display there in this loser's run there, man. That was amazing to see. Benny, we saw the adaptations. They started to come in. It was looking really, really good and really, really clean. It's just that last
situation.
You got to guess. And
it was a nail biter all the way through, right? I mean, both players were playing very good. Once Benny got the coaching from BDG, he was able to make a really, really great adaptation. You'll love to see it. The matches today have been insane. But unfortunately, I got good news and I got bad news for you guys. The good news is you got more NetherRealms games coming after this. We have top 32 coming up next. The bad news is, that's going to be it from me and the homie Black Jesus, man. It's been a pleasure to be here. You my brother, HGGG. We're doing our thing in Florida. But that's going to be it for us tonight here. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We're going to have a quick word from our sponsors. And then we're coming right back with the top 32 action. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere. You guys stay tuned. Peace.
Damn. Let me see. Man.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including the newest
CEO
official
Watch
Street Fighter
Party,
design,
yo.
the CEO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg.
Yo, man, this guy sweaty as fuck. Oh my days. Oh my days. I wasn't even paying attention to this fight. Oh my gosh.
Kind of sticking it out with this character. Like, Raiden's gone through so many changes throughout all these patches, all these updates, but kind of just playing what he likes. I kind of forgot how good Raiden's walking speed is. Like,
Yeah, he's
almost,
mobile.
Yeah,
It's like made of lightning, maybe. Oh, out of there. All right.
Because I think he was going to get a conversion from
Yeah, he
that.
would've, yeah.
Because it's a
It goes
lot,
boom, boom.
ton of hits on there.
All right, here's the spot. Yeah, well, since you could call Tremor and hit confirm, right?
Yeah. Well, it was kind
Or
of
block confirm, really, is what you're doing.
Yeah, you're like, oh, he blocked it. I got to stay safe with Tremor.
Oh, he moved forward. Let's go. We'll rewind underneath into the corner where Havoc lost his face. Is he going to be stuck? Wits would love to move. Okay.
Spinning back fist, just why not? It's plus if they block it.
Exactly, yeah.
It's a high, you know, you can
Plus
duck
one
under it,
hits.
but in that situation, people are looking for the overhead, the sweep.
Man, his footsies are always impressive. Right before this, the down 4 towards the end of the last round as well. Can he get there in time? Nice.
The very smart recognition there by Wits to see, you know, I can't get a full combo, but I'm getting something.
Yeah. You have legit like 2 seconds of hit stun on the double missiles. Long time. So again, rewind here, into the corner, crouching medium kick fireball, trying things out. That is definitely Wits' turn. He gets in here.
Yeah, I don't think that forward 4 was something done on purpose.
No,
Super
probably not, yeah.
unsafe.
Got him. Yeah, he's so dangerous once he gets into a specific range. Huge normals that Reiko has, I think, really benefit a player like Reiko's, or sorry, like Rewind's style. Just has naturally great footsies.
Yo,
Like,
thanks
he
for the
understands where to
sub,
be,
yo.
when to be.
at stand 3 is pretty
Risky.
menacing, though. You just kind of throw it out there. They get hit by it. Cool. And you kind of do it in that range where, like, they can only make contact if they walk into it.
Yeah, he's got a gaggle of good buttons. Back 3, down 4, all sorts of stuff. Here we go. Wits with the big chance. Into knockdown. Pressure can continue. Just like that, the stolen turn. And here we go. Rewind fully in the corner. 458! And with no tremor to call, that's it, but you stand up.
I mean, Wits was like, surely he's not going to spend his only 2 bars to grab me, is he? And then when you get to the next level of the mind game, then it turns into run slide or run knee.
Oh my
And
days.
you're like, cool, I just got to guess.
Subscribe to the channel, guys. Some new shit.
Nice block of the overhead by Rewind, reacting
We're
just
still
in
gonna
time.
be doing some
So you can see his
restreams
character
here.
Standing up. Whoa, yeah.
Big button.
And some
Okay.
other Combat
Don't
League
let
shit.
back 3 go unchecked, Wits. It's a big button, it's a nice button, but when it whiffs, and it does hit us a high. Super plus, Wits correctly respecting all of that.
The new era, bit.
Wits setting it up. And Rewind smartly just blocks it out.
Yeah, I kind of knew to just shut down the combo, wait for it, and then I get my turn afterwards. It's a...
Out of there to try to survive. Rewind with the huge advantage, and he calls out the teleport. Reacting instantly with down 2 to go up 2-0.
You know, it's hard to see that EX run. You know, sometimes people also mix it up with, like, you know, later down the line, Oreiko's going to do, all right, you're reacting to back 3 run, I'm going to do back 3 EX stars, which is, you know, relatively safe for me at this max range. Oh my gosh, punishing the projectile so perfectly is Rewind.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I didn't have the tremor to really capitalize on
No,
it.
but still, it adds up.
You make
Rewind,
him-
sensing that it was his turn, he could take his turn anyway, which wasn't going to do anything.
No, strange. I don't think I've ever seen Reiko's down 1 whiff at that range. Whoa,
Ooh.
okay. Another great option to beat knee and EX slide is just armor through it.
All right, here we go. All right, Wits. One of the few big damage opportunities he's been able to get. However, can he still get there? Oh, well, it's still his turn anyway. Still his turn anyway. And it's match point.
Unfortunately, it didn't have the health resources to withstand that hit of armor. Very unfortunate for Wits. Not looking to be in a good spot right now.
No. But he's got another chance. It's just been awesome defense a lot of this time by Rewind. Just something you expect from him.
Yeah.
Hard to beat.
Rewind's definitely a blocker more than anything else.
Okay, the little duck though afterward. And he gets to keep it up. He'll get a few hundred. He'll get Oki. But again, to what end? As Rewind just patient, blocked it out, took his turn.
Oh, good check here by Wits. Those standing normals. Oh my gosh.
That's pretty cool. Little sequence there. Rewind instantly taking his turn back, starting to run the chain. It's okay, no, but nothing. That does mean there's no break over Rewind though. If Wits gets a chance, will he get the chance though? As again, that good
This
defense
is a
comes into play by
hocus
Rewind.
pocus situation.
Oh, that back 3, but nobody was home. He doesn't, like, you can see how scared he is. Like, he doesn't want to be anywhere near Reiko. I don't want to be near that stand 3,
Wits
that
FGC,
back 3,
let's
that
go,
command
let's
grab,
go.
just get it all away from me.
So the chance continues. And for Wits, no button after. The urge to just take it like that is so strong, man. That grabs me all the time as well.
Like I said, it's hard. It's a little flash, but, you know, you got to be on point. You got to react with the best of them. Good hit confirmed here by Wits. The follow-up after it. You can see that Rewind is like delaying the overhead. He's reacting to the overhead. He's doing a great job of blocking low, but does get opened up eventually for trying to move.
Okay. Yeah, Rewind forced to come off the meter.
Yeah, Wits knew it was his turn to swing. You know, even though he's got a lot less recovery on that run dash cancel, it's still recovery. Super safe.
Great defense by Wits. Waited it out. Rewind whiffing the big stuff. Wits! Oh my god, the connection! And Rewind, after all that, is gonna find it.
Oh, it was such a good last game, though. Like
It was, right?
It really
he was looking much better.
He was. It really came down to a few things. It's tough to get under that stand 3. The stand 3 doesn't hit as a high. You can duck it, and then you can stand up punish it, but then once you start getting comfortable with that, then the back 3 happens.
Yeah.
And then when you start blocking, then the command grabs happen. So it's just kind of like pick your poison.
Super cool character. I really love the spot that Reiko is in with his options. Some strong players using him, making him look strong, doing well.
Also,
Rewind among them.
The buff to Tremor also helped a lot.
Yeah.
You have a little bit more flexibility,
comes back more. Yeah.
More fluid.
Sure. That's something that after many buffs that they gave to that cameo, trying to get people to use it, because a lot of the stuff that character does, that the cameo does, like, has been there.
Yeah.
It's just people weren't doing it because he didn't come back very fast. But now, as soon as he did, I think a lot of people, me included, were like, "This is the cameo. Like, you gotta."
Dude,
it's so capable, so much.
It has everything. It literally has everything.
But what I love about it too is that it's not a one-dimensional cameo.
Sure.
You can use him in so many different ways. So sure, you can use him for what we saw there, right? Combo extension and/or safety.
Yeah.
Very common. He's got great footsies as well. He's got defensive stuff if you'd like. He has enough options that synergize well with enough mains, with enough points, that you can see many different styles with the cameo, which is cool with me. I really like it.
It's a lot. You know, if he's not like the best cameo for a specific character, he's like up there. You know what I mean?
Course,
like
for sure.
Or it could be like if you like the Tremor style where you do something unsafe, or the crystalline tech. It's very, very fun.
Super fun character, I agree. All right, we're gonna move on. We have coming up now, Snake Doe versus El Kukui is coming up.
I believe these two played, or I'm sorry, no. Snake Doe was playing in a 2v2 last night, and El Kukui was watching. And from what I heard, El Kukui's not very scared.
Okay.
Feeling very, very confident going into this matchup.
All right, we'll see.
Just what I heard. I heard that. Who was I talking? I think I was talking to Gambler about it.
Yeah.
But I think it could go either way. I think El Kukui's in a more comfortable state here. Also, traveling out of your country, out of your region, it puts quite a toll on you.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. Yep. Took a long time to get here, I'm sure.
T1000.
El Kukui looks very similar to his twin brother, the Mighty Unjust.
Yes.
Slight variation.
Okay, Mighty.
The variation. The MK1 variation.
And Snake Doe. Okay.
Got a lot of different characters up his sleeve.
Oh,
and, of course, this is a main that he's been going through a lot in online weeklies. Again, not the only one, but this has certainly been one of the main choices. And he and his brother have oftentimes been going with the Tremor variation of this team, rather than, many people will play T1000 Movado, very common, right?
Yeah. Well, I feel like the T1000
Tremor, rather, very, very good too.
Very good. So the Movado doesn't really offer you that safety net that Tremor does. And I think
the question is, like, do you want to be safer, or do you want to maximize all of your opportunities? Right? Like, those are the two, that's your choice, basically, between Tremor and Movado. But they're both legit. They're both really good. We've seen players win big tournaments online and offline with them, and it's up to you as the player.
Yeah. Oh, is this?
They're checking buttons, surely.
I'm like, we went all the way to round 2, checking buttons.
All right, guys. Get it together out there.
Yeah, Snake Doe's hands are off the stick. I'm sorry, I'm old. Off the controller. But, yeah. Going back to your Movado point, I guess it's like, how confident are you in guessing right? If you're always guessing right, Movado's the way for you. If you're going to not always guess right, you want a little bit of safety.
Yeah. All right, guys.
This is the most extreme button check. Is this
and it's not, but he's not happy with it, or he is? Okay.
Button check is so extreme. He's still checking.
All right.
Did he want to test his fatal blow?
That's what I'm wondering, too.
I saw both triggers.
Yes, I was wondering the same.
I got to make... All right, I know this one trigger works, and I know the other trigger works. Got to make sure they both work at the same time.
You never know.
You never know. Could have a short.
Havoc, Movado. Another very strong team.
Perfection.
All right, here we go. Snake Doe. And he strikes first. I guess not literally according to the game, but here he is with the biggest combo to start. No, the duck just like that. Kukui with the read at the beginning here.
Yeah, it's strange to go out the gate just based on nothing, holding down. Hey,
Super agree, yeah.
I'm going to disrespect you 100%.
Well, I wonder if that means that he's been doing the homework as to his opponent as a player.
Which I did just comment. He was watching him play yesterday.
For sure, yeah.
Getting a nice extension with Tremor. It is ready to go. Are we going to get one more guess? Oh, just regular.
Only that one.
Regular throw. That could have been way worse for El Kukui.
Pick it up! Oh man, Movado, what a nice timing on this.
I wasn't even sure that was possible. To whiff the second hit.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes in that
was
situation,
good.
when you call Movado, you're option selecting into Movado, but he didn't. He had to respond. He had to react to the situation.
Yeah, because Movado can miss. If you call it too late, it can miss.
Yeah. Well, he's just going for the string, and he saw the string whip, so Movado instead.
Kukui respecting all of this, staying down, finds the opening with down 3. Tremor keeping it nice and safe. Oh, the low!
All right. Taking his turn afterward.
Nice. Yeah, nice to confirm for Kukui, going right into the puddle to not, you know, to basically maximize what you can get out of it. Low spike, keeping him in check.
Yo.
Yeah, it's
Making
still
sure
good, even if you don't have Movado to get all the damage out of. Like, it's still important as a ranged tool.
Yeah, you don't want anyone to feel too comfortable.
Uh-huh.
That was a good challenge by Snake, though. He's got full Tremor ready to go. It's just finding the situation, and he did it today. That's going to be the end of game 1, I'm pretty sure.
Got him.
The watch party, bitch.
Okay.
Now, this is something that El Kukui does a lot, and I don't always agree with it. Going immediately to character select, like, that wasn't really that much of a wash. That was a few decisions, maybe 2. That could have swayed. That could have swayed it in your favor. Now he's getting officially
that signed up
coached
for this
by
tournament just
twin
crazy with it.
That makes sense.
I guess it's easy.
Again, they've got a lot of different characters up their sleeves. Cyrax and Bo? And Bo. Okay.
Bo's so good on
Big
this team.
flavor of the month,
Man,
man.
Bo?
She's
Man,
very
Bo.
good. Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt.
To commit mass murder.
I think the best thing about it is, you know, having a good wake up that's low, and also being able to convert from either the back command grab or the forward command grab, which you have to tech 2 different ways. Whereas Serena can only, you can only combo from the back throw.
I don't know though about picking Cyrax
Kukui
Bo
was
into
robbing
a
Cyrax
Havoc
with
Movado
my
team.
team
Like both the
at
point
some
and
point.
the assists character have options to deal with Cyrax though. But we'll see how it plays out.
I don't know, man. His brother told him to do it.
Dude, obviously they are much better than me. We'll see how it plays.
Woo!
Okay, under. Into the corner. Yep, that's okay. Exactly what I was thinking of.
And
yeah.
that's a huge
Mordecai
thing too.
22,
Movado,
what's happening?
The mind that you just kind of drop down to
Mordecai
stop the movie
22!
entirely.
Yeah.
And I feel like because of that option, Snaketoe's going to be a little bit more reserved with
Mordecai see your call,
their
but
usage of the cameo bar. They're going to try to save the full Movado to get out of these bomb setups.
Okay, all right. So maybe if you're a Kukui, you're thinking
the
about
watch
that,
party,
you're trying to dissuade the
bitch.
opponent from having as much offense, maybe. Unless Snaketoe gets
See, I'm
there
active.
first. On reaction, roll under,
it's good to see you are active,
Big
my
conversion.
nigga.
and he gets the
Oh,
runner a
see
little bit,
grab,
even the punish on
man.
the
He
up block.
grab is crazy.
And so extra damage as a result. I mean, hey, no mind to call.
Just going for it. No
Ninja
punish,
Killer
but
did this
baited out
tournament.
armor.
Dude, he had just gotten full Movado back that you need for the mine.
Tournament.
So very much in control, even the duck right there. And Snaketoe.
Boy, Snake
telling
Doe
me
just
that
the
was a
cook
zero?
El
Are you telling me that was a
Kukui.
drop
As the name
into a
implies,
micro
El
duck? Because I
Kukui.
guess
Yes, I
he's
think
like,
so.
Getting cooked.
I mean, I might get punished, but I might not. Let's micro duck just in case.
Wow, okay. So you mentioned Kukui
Never sticks with the guy.
not being as concerned about this potential matchup based on what he saw yesterday. But maybe. Hey, a little bit of
Man, El
sandbagging yesterday.
Kukui getting
Maybe.
cooked as the name implies. El Kukui.
Why display everything you know
Wow.
when nothing's on the line?
If you're not playing against somebody, it's really easy to have feelings about what you would or would not
Why
have
is my
blocked,
thing lagging?
what you would or would not have hit, right? Like,
Because I'm trying to give 1080.
but they're not playing against you, which is like the important point. And
Yeah.
once they're playing against you, oh, and then it's very much harder.
Man, this guy is actually
Oh, he's
reacting to
good.
these things.
Oh, he flew thousands of miles to be here from Chile. Okay.
Wow, see Marco Duck. Yo,
begins.
that Marco Duck nasty. Okay, fuck it.
Once again, a very different look.
I'll exit.
Hoping to
I'll
have
just set this shit
the
on
more
early.
runaway stage control fireball option. The fact that you need to respect his far high at any point is nevertheless a full screen option. Nevertheless, something that you need to respect in neutral. Oh, willing to take the risk.
It's
Okay.
so,
And he was right.
so unfortunate for El Kukui for the Mataro
bars.
turret to actually get
722.
hit, and then the third shot never came out. So that is always an option if you can get a little bit, just knock the cameo out in general. Then they used all the bars and it doesn't come out.
You guys at home can't see it, but every single time Kukui does the jump air fireball, he has this like funky little mouth movement that he does for it. It's really funny to watch.
It's like a
you
twitch.
can like, yeah, exactly. You can like see the effort. Oh, didn't even have 3 bars this time, and he was willing to take the big risk. It works out. He's gonna just need one more hit. Kukui in big trouble.
Okay, armor out. Don't have to guess at all. It is going to scale because it is an armor move.
Man.
We get the follow-up rockets, the follow-up projectiles. And Snake, they're doing a really good job of just navigating around all of this. Yes,
Yeah.
the guaranteed hit, the guaranteed
Sector
armor,
is-
what can you do about it? But the rest of it, I can deal with it. Trying not to take too many risks, but I guess El Kukui's fine if you're sitting back.
Okay, he's over Movado. This actually could change things now. 3, connection comes. Oh, he nailed it, and then again! Again, out of the sky, even though he had been looking for the string, he confirmed the hit, called Movado out. Not an option select timing. Shout outs to Snake, though. 3-0. He will move on into top 16.
So strange that it happened twice in that game in the beginning, or in that set, beginning, and then towards the end. It's not something you see too often.
No, but I mean, he's a very good player, as you can see.
I wouldn't say that's your average or regular Havoc. That was
No.
and that was second place for him and down in Brazil,
Brazil.
I believe. Yeah. In that
Very,
grand
very good
finals.
player. Yeah, and again, like, what you see from somebody one day is not necessarily reflective of what you then see from them in tournament the next day. Sometimes it can be. But
Sometimes you wake up feeling
not
better
always,
or worse.
right? That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Maybe.
All right.
So coming up next on
Ooh.
stream, we got Dialogue versus Gur. Dialogue, the reigning CEO 2024 MK1 champion. That's
Yep.
a lot. Do I just say CEO 2024 champion? Or,
You got it.
or do you
implied.
add, or do you? Yeah, I guess we are playing this
In what game?
Yeah, you wouldn't say for a Third Strike for Marvel 2.
Yeah.
So yes, CEO 2024 champion, defending his title.
Yep.
And for a player as competitive as Dialogue, I don't think anything. I don't think anything short of first place is going to be satisfying for him.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure you're right. He'd love to get more of the points in the MKPK, of course.
Pride,
The pride, I'm sure, is a big part of it. He got 7th
hometown
at
defender.
Yeah, that's true. Yep, Florida fella. 7th at Combo Breaker not too long ago. And yeah, Gur up here as well. Been
That's right.
traveling quite a bit, has Gur.
Gur's been going to
Continental
everything.
traveler.
Gur's been going to everything. It just kind of very passionate, very dedicated to, competing. Gur's been around since late MK9, technically. Still in high school. Played all throughout Injustice 1, all throughout MKX, Injustice 2,
Yeah.
MK11, where he got Gearus.
Dialogue and
Has just embodied and only wanted to play Gearus ever
big
since.
dialogue
He
and
kind of talks about picking up Homelander
yeah.
to complement his main character.
Na machine gun.
Deal with some matchups that he doesn't like,
I
but I don't see him picking anyone else.
Yeah, he is, and for the most part, so dedicated to the weirdo archetype. Like, yes, he'll play
You're not a
grapplers,
key
but
man.
what he really wants is like the weird grappler. That's what he's really looking for. You could tell in his character selections over the years, going back to speaking of weirdos, the Atom, for example.
Oh, yeah.
Like the version of Geras that he played was Command Grab Weirdo Geras in the last game. So that's definitely been his
This
pick.
fight is going
And
to be crazy.
not the only character with a Command Grab in this game, obviously. There's a host of them now. But this is certainly among the weirdest characters in the game.
Yeah.
And I think it fits him great.
Yeah, it's very clear when someone does or does not know the Geras
What the
matchup.
guy?
Yeah.
You know, overheads that don't get punished.
That VS,
Sure. What do you do about
that
sand
VS
mode?
event,
Like all sorts of stuff, yeah.
you guys
Or
turn up.
like,
You
yeah, the
guys
sand
enter
mode, like
Birmingham.
punishing the sand mode, but getting ready to punish the follow-up when he goes back to his regular body.
Yeah.
Very, very, very weird and specific things.
Super cool character, my favorite in the game. Always happy to see Gura up here. But always a blast to watch Dialogue as well.
15th,
His sort of footsies-oriented, not just Shao, but his footsies-oriented tremor calls I think are really unique and interesting. He doesn't always just use the cameo for
15,
pressure
16,
and for
17
combos.
of
Like,
August.
There's a big footsies focus for him as well. Yeah, that was a great example right there. It didn't work out, right? It missed, but you
Chicken
can
now.
see the back aftershock attempt.
Yeah, it's weird.
Who's
The
it?
ground pound doesn't go past 2 hits. I'm sorry, past the first hit if the other player's cameos
Well, now
involved.
Bunny and friends.
Very strange properties around that move specifically. Sometimes it doesn't combo if you're recovering from something else. Very hard to challenge that Shao jump in. I think it's just what. It's just like Johnny Cage's. Like you either got to up block it or you don't. Then it becomes a guessing game every time he takes it to the sky.
Oh, but nothing else?
That's super plus. You're respecting all of that.
Sand mode. Trying to move. Why not take a risk?
Bunny
I
and
suppose,
friends
although
now.
nothing from
He
Dialogue.
try to make Bunny with me.
Gurr with the big life lead. Classic Gurr. Big life lead, full screen, stabbing in now and then, but he's been running away from people with characters that, like, how do you run away from people with? For like 10 years.
Yeah, he's definitely a hit and run
Yo,
sort of
Gurr
style.
is
Has
going
been for a
nasty
while.
right now. Gurr is going nasty.
Dangerous spot. Yeah, okay, so there's an example, right? Once you get hit in sand mode, you always go back to where you
Woo,
started. So if you get
overhead.
hit when you're close to the origin of sand mode, the opponent can definitely punish.
Yeah, you got to be 100% ready for it.
I don't know why this shit laggy, but
Gurr just refusing to press buttons in that situation. That's going to be a nice whiff punish there. Yeah, that move is great. It launches. It's plus on block, but
woo.
it could be kind of
See, now
dangerous.
competition we come.
Take the risk with the command grab. Why not?
Now competition we come
You
play.
you never assume your
Friends,
opponent knows
no
how to
bunny.
stop or
Shit.
punish something. You know, you test it out first and kind of give that knowledge check first.
Yo, I love it! The low call when the main's in the air.
Yo, Dialogue
Classic
is,
versus game tech.
He's trying to dial. He's aggressive.
And, okay, man, again, Gurr setting up turret. Taking the chance? No, he's gonna need more. That wasn't enough. Approach underneath. Oh, dude, the footsies from Gurr. He's got a life lead. 5 on the clock. 4 on the
Bruh.
clock. Dialogue
Gurr.
chasing. I don't think he's gonna get there.
I've never seen somebody backdash so fast. I mean, I don't.
Gurr put himself on Motaro's back and was riding the horsey out to the other side of the pasture.
I'm running away with this life lead. I'm running away with this timeout. So that first game actually went to Gurr. If we could. So, I mean, that was so good, so good.
Yeah, a couple of things that Dialogue could have had a little bit more of. There were a couple of hits that maybe could have been confirmed. There were a couple of punishes that maybe could have been a little bit more. Super strong player, of course. One of my favorites.
They alter their content too before they go say.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I think I was Dialogue looking for a command grab.
Absolutely.
And Gurr just kind of staying patient. And it's weird because like only the EX command grab hits his mid, normal one hits his high. So he could have ducked in that situation to be a little bit safer. Oh, don't try to throw Gurr. Don't try to. Gurr's so good at decking those throws.
Yeah. I jump early too, and just like that, it's over. Oh.
Loading up the clocks. No, said going for some projectiles of his own.
Dialogue out of there. Since it didn't hit through the armor, he gets something out of it. Gur gets to run away a little bit more. The defense and the overhead. You know the overhead's coming, right? The thing is, as the defender, like, you know that you're going to get hit by overheads. The question is only when are they coming, and it's really hard to say. It's so fast.
I mean, I've seen people eat 5 sweeps in a row thinking overhead is coming. There's also like a slight difference in rate. Oh no!
Okay.
The crystalline armor was still there.
Yeah, great call by Dialogue. Oh, looking for the overhead. Was Gur, nothing came, and he'll be able to hit confirm his way out of the situation. Okay. Here's a chance on the whiff punish. Dialogue. He's here, getting himself into the tremor he wants. Green vest.
Bro. Pum, pum.
It's a little more. Not much. Yeah.
Bro, Dialogue is
Big,
swinging.
deep exhale by Dialogue.
Now the other thing about the green vest, it also negates rewind time. So if you're comboing somebody and they rewind time, you actually won't get stunned and you can just punish them.
Oh!
Reflecting it back.
Yeah.
Going for the 3-pointer.
Oh, this is it, yeah.
Again, when you're in the sand clone, you're going to take all the risks.
Yeah.
You're going to go for the jump. You're going to go for the throws. You're going to go for the overhead.
Yep. The most you're going to take is 1 hit unless they're punishing your recovery frames at your origin. Dialogue trying to get back into this pressure split C range where he's so strong, immediately converts, and immediately it's over. But that still means that there's nothing in the sky. No jump attack. Gur not quite at 1 meter, couldn't get the free clocks. Riding the horsey away. Galloping.
Oh, that low profiling has saved Gur so many times.
Yeah, all right, here you go, Dialogue. Not much time, but enough time that if he finds the next hit, Grrr, try to stay away. 9 now on the clock.
He's got rewind time as well.
Oh, the horsey's on the back. Other side of the pasture. And why not try it out? Why not try it out?
Yeah, the only thing that was going to negate the time, the only thing to freeze the time was that fatal blow.
Dialogue is always talking
Could
to
have been a
himself.
scary situation, but you could even see that Dialogue threw on the crystalline
Or is he
armor
talking to somebody?
to at least temporarily negate the option of rewinding time. But that's kind of what Gur was banking on towards those last few seconds. Like, if I get hit, I'm going back anyway. But you can't do that fatal blow either.
No, you can't. Nope. So it's switch
Guy,
cameos.
Gur came
Here's
prepared.
Sector from from Dialogue. And Gur immediately blows up Sector.
Bruh, these standing twos.
Dialogue where he wants to be, most importantly, plus Ram's corner. And Gur's out of there with a bunch of damage on the way. Oh man, even outranging where the call was going to be. Again, though, Dialogue, great defensive choice. Again, Gur completely neutralizes the situation. Oh, here we go. No, he didn't move forward. Not quite far enough.
Slam.
Minus 20-something on 4-3.
Man, Dialogue is chasing, yo. He's chasing. Nightmare on Elm Street,
Dialogue,
yo.
yes.
Freddy versus Jason.
Again, runs into sweep. Oh, man. Running out of time here is Dialogue, running out of life. He's going to look to kill on this. The back grab, after all, is he even going to need that? Maybe not. Wow. Shoutouts to Gur on a nicely optimized combo situation. One of the big strengths of Motaro in Kira's Motaro.
Oh, the shot's coming out, and of course, going to be opening the floodgates into this world of pain here. Checking him is Dialogue, but Gur just stepping back, trying to get some distance between himself and his opponent as Dialogue, you know, this is do or die for him. If he loses this round, he is down into the lower bracket.
He put out EX. Wow, you almost never see EX Whirlwind. Shoutouts to Gur, what a great defensive choice. And now, what do we got? Can he pick it up? Oh,
I thought he might have had time for a little mix-up afterwards, but You know, honestly, Gur's like 1 or 2
Yeah, this
openings away
reduction
from,
is like he's
doing this.
sprinting.
Yes.
Especially depending on how Dialogue manages his meter. Is he going to hold on to it for the breaker or, you know, try to do something a little crazy?
Consistently running into
Bro,
Are we going to get command grab to death?
Yeah,
No.
that's the question.
Gur is ready.
This is so intense. Oh my god, I want to jump in, but nothing came out of it.
Dialogue taking his turn. Again, Gur's away. He knows he's got plenty of time.
Gur is not letting up. Gur is not letting up.
He's got a life lead. That's all he needs. Anything to do it? Oh my god, look at this. What a choice by Gur.
And you could see the management that Gur decided to do. All those decisions were based on the fact of
Gur the
when
king
things
man.
could be braked or breakered.
Yeah,
Broken?
let's go yeah,
Broken, whatever the word is. So
Colette.
he had the 3 bars, but when you're stopped in time like that, you can't break.
Yeah.
So then when he came out of it, instead of going for forcing the breaker, he used his super plus, you know, frames on hits and said, I'm going to go for a mix-up, which, you know, that could, an overhead, like
Girl, no,
right up
Colette.
against somebody, that's dangerous.
Sure.
Super
sure.
dangerous.
But with Motaro to save you, right? Motaro's
That's right.
caressing arms teleports
The
you to
loving
the other
arms.
side. Yeah, exactly. You can be out of there. Again, one of the most common teams for Geras, often considered his best cameo partner. Lots of different reasons for it. That's obviously a big one, safety out of the overhead, but big damage conversions, utility of plus frame fireball, setups with turret, like all sorts of stuff with that team. Very good.
So good.
Conversions with fatal blow. Like just it's a very nice cameo for
Gur is
the
on.
character. Very common. So Gur moves on. That actually was to make top 8.
Yeah.
So Dialogue.
Dialogue is
loser's
more
side,
like in the
and Gur is our
MK1
first qualified player for top 8.
I think most people had, I mean, I know Gur's got like the most points, but like Dialogue,
Gur
I
not
feel like
tools too.
has had the most
Gur not OG.
upsets in terms of like how many really good players that they've been able to beat. Reigning CEO
At least
champion.
in every
Yeah, man.
event.
I
these
don't
pro
think
competitions that
anybody
have happened so
expected
far,
a
when you
3-0
see
in
Gur
Gur's
in
No,
the
I think
tournament,
you're right about that. I think you're right about that. Yeah.
That
he's
was-
always in top 8.
Yeah, Gur's looking really good, no doubt about it. We're going to go
Gur's
back up
always
to
in top
Snake
8.
Doe's
Like,
next match.
always.
To make top 8, it will be 2 games, Snake Doe versus DG King Gambler. Hey, man.
I mean,
Gambler doesn't have that many chances left to have these big moments, right? This is somebody who has talked about how he'll be retreating from competitive play, focusing much more on real-life stuff.
sure.
His career as a firefighter.
That's right. New certified firefighter.
Yeah.
One day we're going to be on that mic.
This is his last big year to travel
Commentating.
and try to make it happen. And he's got a lot of talent, and he's been in the scene for a long time, and he's made it far in a lot of situations. And I know that he wants to make it farther, right? Last year he was so close to qualifying for a pro
So
comp.
close.
So multiple times, so close. And not quite there.
I mean, I know it sounds like he's not passionate about it.
What the
or
guy
that
you've
he's,
been playing, he
looking
said
for like
today.
some kind of career out of this. He's not. He's 100% here because he loves playing the game.
Absolutely.
He loves being competitive. And
King
you just want to
Gambler and
you're the best at
Snake
something you love.
Doe.
Absolutely right.
As ring names go, Havoc's a wee bit on the nose.
Johnny.
Coming out with
certainly
that
a point
snake,
character.
though.
He's got a couple of different cameos that he'll play, depending on matchup. See what he goes with here. He was the Johnny Goro for quite a while. Johnny Tremor, much more commonly nowadays. Snake Doe already into Havoc Movado. All right, guys.
Now, the last intense button check we had, one of these players was up here. So,
Yes, indeed.
so maybe a cultural thing. In the U.S., in Mortal Kombat,
Yeah.
we quite literally test buttons, combo checkers, combo checks. What's the other one? Hand warmers.
Hand warmers, sure.
Hand warmers.
Sure.
This is,
Well, hey, did you enjoyed the parks, huh?
I did. It's hard to believe I was at Epcot this morning and
That's awesome.
made it all the way out here.
I haven't been yet. I didn't realize that we'd be so close to Epic Universe, but
That is
in
new.
retrospect, I wish I had stayed later to see. So
Yeah.
Snake though 4th place at the Gamescom LATAM event in Brazil.
Guess we know who lost the face-off.
Very strong player up here in NA. Try to get those big points for the Pro Comp. And here we go, Johnny Tremor, yes. Havoc Movado, yes as well.
I feel like Gambler's just straight up Johnny. There's no question about who.
Johnny's the point.
Johnny's the way for Gambler, pretty much. You know, obviously he doesn't have any kind of like projectile game or anything, but solid buttons, in-your-face pressure. Like, you got to be on point, and of course a jump in that you cannot contest with.
A bit of a setup from Snake though. And it's always cool to watch how King Gambler navigates. I always like really watching good Johnnies in general. Their movement with character grounded play is super cool. Big footsies character.
Oh,
Nice
I don't
block.
know. If that, was that a block or maybe he did it like, did he do it too early?
Was it like the bad timing? I don't know, maybe.
It looked like he might have like just not been there, or maybe it was like spaced wrong. Very, very interesting. Tremor's very weird. Whenever you summon him, depending on what you just did, determines where he gets summoned, and then that determines where the ambush comes in. Big, used to be a big execution barrier. Goes for the low instead of the overhead.
There you go.
I think even if he blocked it, that would have chipped him out. He, you know, last. Oh.
I like air conversions like that. That's cool.
Nice
One of my favorite
shimmy.
part about NRS combo systems is that
just splurging.
you're like whiffing a string and then they happen to jump and then you still get to confirm it anyway. It's cool.
And it's also like it's not a special property to confirm into things. Like it is like Street Fighter, you can't just juggle whenever you want to. It happens after a specific move, and then that you can only juggle with other specific moves. But NRS, if the hitbox hits, it hits.
Yep.
That's it.
All right, much better looking was Gambler there. Well, the Snake though with the Movado call gets in. All right, Movado not going to be back for a little while. It's maybe Gambler's time to move. No, he's not going to get you. This takes quite a while. Yeah, that was nice for Snake though to get that.
And I think it was one of those.
Resource.
It was one of those things where Gambler was like, I know he doesn't have full Movado, so he's not going to get the conversion off the throw. So you know he didn't really. Oh, you can't,
why did you try?
Yeah. Why?
As Johnny's like relaxing in the air on jump kick, it's so funny looking.
Just chilling back. With
His leg is just out to the side.
Lounging in the air, really.
Yep. Chip huge. And Gambler with game 1.
What an adjustment. What a turnaround. Like literally as we were making stupid jokes, just like turns it around totally.
Nice block, all right.
The risky stuff, man. Gambler showing so much composure, so much patience.
Although has Snake though done the overhead out of that string? I think it may have been low each time.
I think so far. But like not only that, but also just like the poke into special. Like Gambler's just ready to block. Like, all right, you want to do crazy stuff? I will sit here and wait. But now this might open the,
Let's go. That was footsies right there. That was footsies.
Now that's what I call. Maybe throw, maybe a huge like guessing throw, maybe holding down in that situation. I'm not sure.
Dizzy knee coming his way. Once again, Gambler back here. Snake though once again caught in the corner. Yeah?
Type combos, you got him.
Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Reset? Nice.
Anthony David, what's up?
Yo, he got it. Oh, okay. Almost
Welcome
so sick.
to the stream.
Really nice Movado mind, though.
Watch party.
Yeah, he kind of knew that it was going to help him in that situation where I feel like if it
Just
wasn't for
restreaming
hype,
the
he might have
content,
not.
having
It almost seemed
conversations
like it was
while
a
we at it.
panic move to throw in the mind, like, please get this guy off.
Subscribe to the channel.
Well, accomplished.
Definitely.
No Movado to call there on sleep.
Like the stream as well.
He risked his whole life on that shadow kick. He risked his whole life on that shadow kick. Somehow the mid.
There it is.
Contact.
Woo! Ah, you dropped it!
Very rare drop by Snake, though, who reels back in his chair. Big exhale, unhappy expression. Huge swing, of course, between could have been 1-1, and now
Snake
he's
though
down
getting
0-2
baked though.
in winner's side to try to make top 8.
That is so unfortunate.
Big
Leaving
bummer.
that damage on the
It's
table.
not his
just
birthday,
being,
but he got a
you know,
cake though.
it's hard not to live in that moment. It's
He's
hard
not
not
Superman,
to
but he got a
let it
cape,
dwell,
though.
Let it sink in. True.
I'm a coach, but I ain't vape,
Dude, I
though.
was about to. Havoc Darius? What do we got? What do we got?
This is the CEO. You already know. 2025.
Okay. All right.
Watch party, bitch. Tune
Even
in. You know what
before
time it is?
There
Shit.
were buffs for Havoc. Like as soon as Movado came out, people were like, "Oh yeah, this Havoc is like 50% stronger character, like right away."
Again, you just have all these like weird little hits, the sweep, all these strings that end in ways that you can't really convert with a lot of other cameos, but Movado's just there to pick up the pieces.
Yeah.
Pick up pieces that don't even exist.
Again, it's armor through, and Gambler's got some work to do. Okay, and he finds it. Snake goes out of there.
Whoa, tried to go right through it, but opted not to use armor, instead trying to rely on how fast Shadow Kick is. Just like in that situation.
Yeah.
Some stagger pressure, backing off, trying to bait something here.
Mine, defensive mine. Man, remember when Movado came out and he was minus 100 health and people were like, oh, that's too much. I don't know, actually. In retrospect, like, I'm not sure if that was too much.
It was just so good. They knew it was going to be good.
Yeah, they did. Can you get there? Okay.
Okay, I love it. I love seeing that whiff. I love seeing that get punished. Safe jump afterwards, so we're going to go for the throw, knowing our opponent
King
is not
Gambler
going
is
to wake
locked
up, not
in
gonna do
this
anything
fight,
crazy.
yo.
Wow. Snake, though, just holding it a couple of times in a row. There was at least a side mix-up, but no tech even attempted. Ooh. Yes. Takes his turn.
Yeah, it was just the immediate challenge afterwards, like, you know, asserting the dominance there.
Nothing. Oh, again, buttons. Got a break? Surely no, you won't? Okay. You know, whenever you see that sweep, it was going to be a big Movado. Snake Doe trying to get at least one game in this set, even on chip.
Okay.
That'll be that.
He's on the board,
Snake
David.
Doe.
He's on the board.
Can't count this dude out.
Immediate rematch, going right into it.
Snake Doe with the remix right now, huh?
Let's go. Block that low. Block that low. You can come out at any time.
Gambler again, blocking it out.
Yeah, a lot of people love applying armor in that situation, that guess situation.
I
By
respect
the
Gambler. If he's trying to, like,
Bravado.
I don't know. Maybe I can call Tremor, like maybe do something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well, Tremor can what?
What the fuck
Did you
just
see that,
happened
Dave?
there?
Did he really just go to the other side?
I feel like I teleported in time. What did I miss?
Did I just nod off? Like, what happened there? So, like, the first hit the right way, but Gambler ended up being on the other side, and then he just continued to whiff his string. It was very, very odd.
Welcome to the Watch Party
happens.
stream. Watch Party channel,
in.
new channel.
Evo Awards nominated
But we're still channeling your energy.
Cage. He's blocking that, man. That's come a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
The low while Johnny's in the air. That's really impressive stuff.
That's
by
the
Snake
hot.
Doe.
You got to be so precise, you know, because if you're off by a little bit, it's, you know, you're getting opened up.
Wow,
Yeah.
Johnny
I
Cage
mean, what
is
if Tremor
actually
just gets
nuts,
called out
yo.
and doesn't then do the low? Like, that's very much an option as the Johnny player there. Tremor's back, Johnny. Yes, but break immediately.
Yeah, I think that was going to be an immediate fatal blow. Ducked under.
He's out of there. Anything grab! Oh, man. And it doesn't matter if you can't get the full conversion at that stage. All you needed was one grabber hit.
I wonder if like a stand button into fatal blow would have worked in
Try.
that situation, because when you fatal blow, all
Gambler
those
is
weird
having a
what
tough
do you
time
call
right
it?
now.
All the effects on the board go away. So things like that mine, the weird regenerating property of Conan, like all that stuff gets wiped away as soon as you see the fatal blow flash. And
Snake Doe
I
downloaded
think,
King Gambler, and now
obviously
he's
hindsight,
ripping it.
you know, one of those things that you're
Thief.
just not ready for.
Wow. Quite a start here by Gambler. Very quickly into the corner. Stealing a turn.
Yeah, it looks like Snake Dough is a lot
Piece
more
by
willing to
piece,
block
Snake
in these
Dough
situations.
getting
I feel like
cake,
Gambler, I mean, it's a little risky, but maybe getting a little bit more throw happy would be the key to winning this.
Wow.
So much
Well, it's
fun.
blocked
Blocking
it.
from both. Oh, out of
Elbow.
the
It's
air.
up. Here's Gambler.
What'd
He
I say,
has been able to
David?
get grabs. Yeah, you're right.
Throw happy. Get a little
Yup,
throw
he better
happy.
come
He's
up with them
scared.
grabs.
He's blocking for his life.
Tanks the damage. Oh, man, they're both scared.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a throw.
Nice
Neither
grab
one-
right there.
There's the commitment. Finally,
Tremor.
it looked like neither one wanted to for a little bit. It's life feed. Oh, he missed actually after the up block.
How? He was dead to rights.
That lazy boy,
Wow,
Johnny.
King Gambler, let's go.
Lazy boy.
Match point Gambler.
Full
To get
lead.
into winners top 8.
Rocked all the way back.
Yeah, he did. Yep. He's got the foot massager on out there. What a duck.
What the duck is
Maybe
that?
picking up on the tendency that I
Oh,
know.
that was so sick.
Yeah, man. It's
That kind of conversion. Mwah.
Oh, love it. Recognizing that you hit an airborne state, like, you got to be ready for those micro decisions quickly. Ooh.
Wow, these pressure.
There's the grab. As you said, he's been able to get it more and more.
This is when somebody
Yeah,
wants
again,
to win.
I
Oh
think
shit,
Snake
Gambler is
Dough
locking
knows
in.
It's not worth it to be, terrified of the throw. But these do add up.
Yeah, in each individual decision, that may be right, but over time.
We'll see what happens. Could be also a potential. Trying to
Got
go for
him.
another throw there, too. Is this a hero break? I mean, he can just hit him one time in a fatal blow.
Yeah,
That should do it.
he wins on the next hit if he finds the right hit. He does not find the right hit. Instead, Snake Dough finds the hit. He finds match point. He's got the corner.
Gambler
He's
wants
got
to
the
cut my
resources.
ticket.
And this is final round.
Oh,
This
shit.
is a great position
ticket.
for Snake Dough. I
Hey.
can't help but think it was about that bad decision to go for the breaker that last round.
Tremor's been hit.
Not going to get the full conversion. Instead, we get a follow-up slide. Doesn't get a whiff punish instead. Was just willing to react to
Boom.
the down poke. Oh my gosh, he didn't press a button on the way down.
Snake
No.
Dough is
It would've
taking
worked.
this.
It
He's
would've
taking
worked. The
this.
sweep, connecting with the
Gambler was
Movado
shook. I saw it.
extension. This is
There was
not
one
looking good for
move, it
Gambler
was
at
shook.
all.
It's too late to wake up.
Gambler
Okay.
can't spend bar unless it's on break.
It's too late.
Snake Dough does not need to break yet.
He pressed. Yeah, definitely don't want to break this little combo.
Ah.
You want to break for the next situation so that you get 2 open-ups.
There's the tech finally.
Gambler's like, there you are. Okay, now you're scared. Now here comes a shimmy.
His own tech. Gambler in this. Finds
Okay.
it. Yes, early the break.
He can literally die one hit.
Movado the
Hey.
mind there.
Breaker.
Hey.
He's not coming back. He's not
Oh,
back.
he got
back.
hit. Yeah,
Cut
got
it.
hit. Yeah.
Cut it.
Got hit. You could
Cut
see
it.
that he wasn't regenerating. So when
Yep.
your cameo is
Man, our
not
ticket
ready to
don't
go
call
and
to
not
me.
currently regenerating, like after they get hit, you can't break her because the breaker is based around
Punisher
the
in
cameo.
the building, yo. What's
Specifically
happening?
Tremor coming back with a giant boulder from space.
Yep. Gamma
This is
Crush.
the watch party, bitch.
Gamma Crush.
Yep. No, man, what a set. To go up 2-0 against Snake Dough, impressive.
Yeah.
Gambler played great. Snake Dough all the way back. Takes it 3-2
These
and will
guys
be in
really-
winners
really
side top 8
clear
tomorrow,
make
by the way.
myself go
And that
enter
first
my
match
go commentate.
in
Try
top
and
side
do
of
all these
winners
ones.
top 8 will be Snake Dough versus Gur. Pretty good.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. Looking forward to that. We have more stuff in this block. We'll have, for
Don't
example,
forget to sub.
in winners
Yes.
side, Mighty Unjust versus
Sub
Online
because you're
Kale.
going to be seeing more of
Bean
this.
Cell versus Rewind.
Some of our events have
Quickly in
really
loser
happening
side,
on
some of
this
the players
channel
left.
once
I
in
don't
a
know that we'll
while.
be able to get them all on stream, but include
Just-
Dialogue and Han Rashid. Gamblers down there, Blackery's down there,
shit.
Yadril Punk, Hercules is there, plus Kukui, Killer Shinnok we haven't seen on stream in this block yet. Full Auto's down there, Busman's down there. A lot of players. Again,
Busman.
I don't know who we'll be able to get on stream, but we're going to take a break and we'll see who we do get coming after this.
Let's see the bracket. Shut up. All right, where's the Mortal Kombat bracket? Subscribe to the channel. It's all about that Mortal Kombat action. Let's see the bracket. There are other games that are playing though. I might check it out. Where's MK now? Where's the Mortal Kombat? I think they're currently in top 32 right now. Online kill mighty unjust. Okay, rewind bean cell. Lots of killers on the block. A lot of killers. SYN wits. Oh shit. He met Credis. El Kukui Killer Shinnok. Han Rashid. Okay, King Gambler. This set just played now. Where is Ninja Killer? Damn. Let me look for Ninja Killer's pool. Okay, this is the girl. This is Ninja Killer's pool. There should be another line of brackets. Sorry, let me. Full auto. These ones. Ninja Killer didn't attend though. Wow. Ninja Killer didn't attend this one. Rewind is taking this. My man 10 Toes.
Qualify in winner's side top 8. Also, the Mighty Unjust versus Online Kale 213.
Oh, that's
Man, 10 Toes.
The way King
See why
Gambler
Ninja,
reversed
bro,
Rio's
Ninja
thing.
I saw Ninja Killer's name in the
yeah.
sign up now.
Yeah.
Ninja Killer's not
Yeah,
in
Gambler.
the,
I mean, and it
event.
came down to final game, final round, even like final interaction. Super close. Great set,
Ninja
but
Killer.
unfortunately for Gambler, it didn't go how he wanted. Fortunately for Snake, though, it did.
Unjust is
we'll
still
see him
using
along.
the PlayStation 4 controller.
Goodness.
Wow.
Okay. Well, Nonetheless, Gamble still has a chance now to lose side of bracket. Remember, guys, exclamation point bracket anytime in the chat if you guys want to find out where we're at. Right now, we got Unjust and KO, the two, prominent stars. It's actually funny. MK11 was really kind of the uprising of Mighty Unjust, even though he's been playing for a minute, but MK11's really got his name, and then KO getting his name in MK1. That's actually kind of full circle moment right here.
Every time a new game comes out, there's this like new cadre of players that come up. And maybe they've been playing before. Like, for example, I know that Kale's been playing with his dad for a long time, but they have their breakout when the new game comes out, and that's exactly the case for that. The last two big games that we've had, these two players are among the best to really have their breakouts.
Quick little button check for the one time, but we're going to have a good time nonetheless. Hey, guys, reminder that tomorrow will be top 8 at 3 p.m. We're going to find out who all those people that's going to be in top 8 by the end of this block. But letting you guys know, at 3 p.m. on the main stage, CEO Gaming will be top 8. It will be a great commencement as always. So if you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy that show. But like I said, we got to find out who are those people going to be in there in the meantime. I'm telling you right now, the loser side action, this man Dave is over here looking on the side. It's crazy. I can't even comprehend the matches that's going on off stream. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Yeah, we'll get some of that up on stream probably later on in the qualifying process. But they'll run through it a little bit before we get there. So we'll talk about it when we can. Right now, winner's side, top 8 qualifier. Mighty Unjust just made it past 3-0. Online Kale just
apparently
made it
Ninja Killer is not in the bracket.
To be here.
And beat that
Cyrax, Bow.
Ooh.
T1000 Tremor.
This team makes you sit down and watch for real, actually, too. Just note, actually, BDG was eliminated by Han Rashid off stream already, so BDG will be out, unfortunately. Han is going to be moving on, and unfortunately, going to the sky will be online KO because the bombs are out. And oh my God, oh, please, no. All right,
oh, okay. The utility of having that string up in the sky are very high right there.
That was slightly more airborne with that. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, a lot of characters would just land into the bomb again.
Oh God, poking the special. David did not look too good for him. Already got spent 3 bars. Kale now has a life lead.
No Tremor to call. Kale. We got the situation approaching.
I think Rewind is going to take this.
Away, like the down 3 to chase him down. Come on. Oh, no. The command grab was hopped. Full combo right there. He the big crowd poking the special, and Tremor's right there to clean it up too. My goodness, the rock on me.
I have my money on Ninja Killer. I see Ninja Killer.
Huge start. Throws the bomb both to the other side. Has to stay ducking because the the bomb's coming your way. You don't want to hit it the back of your cranium.
All
right.
The fact that he called that out
super ready, yeah.
And the fact that he can do it for low slide was actually really brave too. The kid hasn't gone to culinary school yet, so I'll give him a break for that one. Get your meaties up though.
Defense, nope, not long enough. Okay, nothing. He went for it again. Kale thought he could press buttons.
Mighty Unjust and Kale.
This time.
I love him actually going overhead immediately after that because it's like one of those things like never be deterred when someone gets rid of your options.
Yep.
Keep doing it.
Exactly.
Sonic is not there. Sonic is not here. Anthony.
Ton of utility in Bow as well, of course. Kale now with 3 bars.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Get out of there.
Use the dash
crush to escape.
Oh, slim to the DM. She wasn't close enough. Could react to anything with
top 8.
She was hanging out on whiff. And Kale gets it into the game 1. Big whiff recovery.
Yes. Command grab on whiff. You can definitely dash up for a quick punish. Sometimes get a little full jump in combo as well. But we have a mirror match, David.
Okay. All right. Full mirror match with the cameo too.
A little good old mirror match between the T1000s. Tremor all around. Okay, the ultimate ditto. That's a ditto indeed. I really like the shit that we've seen with a lot from T1000 also, Dave, when it comes to everyone switching towards the Tremor because they want that added safety and a little extra help because they know Movado. Despite the offense being strong, you are putting yourself in a detriment if they guess right against you.
Yeah, you just got to be right every time you're going to play Movado. And sometimes people are, so shout outs to them.
Yeah, those are brave men right there. Okay.
It's just a legit style difference, whatever you choose.
Oh, look at the command grab.
Man, that is impressive defense.
What's a side switch too, Unjust. Looking strong, the mighty is Justin. What can you do in front of the queen? The mid check, are you serious? It's time to get serious.
Kale's going to tank the damage.
Like the focus special right there. Yo, that was actually so smart. That was the smartest move you could actually make.
Oh, let's go, Kale.
Because there's a gap always between Tremor, using that time to go through it was actually so good. He might be. No, he's not. He's going to be alive.
Oh,
he
Pixel! Wait, he does?
0.4, 0.47.
0.47?
Are you serious?
0.47!
That Pixel was the smallest thing I've ever seen, but he was living on a prayer. He played the song the whole time. My goodness, Unjust with the rally and make it KO. Spin the fatal blow. Open the station. Time to guess.
Nice. Kale takes the turn. What do we got?
Oh my God.
Unjust trying to duck under one of those many cancel points.
Trying for the added safety poke on folks. Safety. Oh no.
Hey.
I'm just gonna take this. You know, okay, it's cool. It's cool. Keep it standing.
Yeah, taking his turn. Oh, backing off, huh?
Playing fast.
Oh!
Yo. And breaks this time. All right, Unjust
Low
believes.
stab.
Has a full trimmer too, so if he gets a clean hit.
Yeah, it's risky on both sides here. You're the one letting the other just steal a big turn with a tremor call. Fake call, right? You'd love to get away with the tremor call no up punch. You can sometimes, but not against these players.
Fight.
Oh, poke the toes and immediate armor. Wait a second. Overhead. No. Armor right back at you. Anything you can do, I can do better, bucko.
Yeah, pick it up. The Unjust finding it into pressure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That stare down was crazy. Amazing to the command grab. Going to get a full combo because of Trevor. Big shout out to the homie. Big knockup.
He is not blinking when he's down there just looking at the opponent.
Definitely not.
T1000, you don't need to blink.
He's a robot.
Yeah, there's no reason.
There's no reason.
He doesn't really have eyes if you think about
Yeah,
it.
he doesn't need to moisturize the eyeballs like
No.
us, all right?
No.
He's just out there having fun. Keep it safe that time. Yo, that down three has some range to it, boy. Man. Oh,
No
whiff.
whiff!
Gotta get
Too
right.
late on recognition.
Overhead chip is the problem right now.
Anything's going to do it.
Oh,
Chip damage,
wait.
hold on.
Oh,
Here we
no.
go. Out of the corner.
There's no way you make two comebacks in a row like this. I would actually lose my mind. Okay, never mind.
Ay, the stab. The big low stab coming out to play. Again, even if you don't get the big move auto conversion out of it, still a lot of utility. So online killed 2 games to 0.
Slithering. Oh, poking the special. Too far away for Tremor to confirm, but wait a second. Tremor's going to confirm this time around. Unjust. Making it do. Hey, man, you got it. This is a big reverse 3-0 you got to try to do right now.
Oh, don't. Kale not letting him get away with anything.
Yo.
Okay, yes. Preemptive tremor call just in case.
I feel like I just heard Kale's dad scream from a mile away. You'd love to see it.
All the time, probably. I'm sure he's here. Well, actually, I know that he's here.
Big shouts to online, Tony. Oh, God. Check it with the mid. You weren't blocking. Hold the elbow. Oh, wrong call. Command grab, though.
Yeah, he was in the wrong tremor variation.
Can't win.
Let me get that space. Command grab was
What
ducked.
the duck? Okay, big defense coming out. There's so many different points in the string where he could cancel into low or command grab or just keep the overheads, whatever. And Cole called out the exact option at the exact right time to get into match point.
Beautiful stuff right there by Kale. Unjust, looking like he's going to be on life alert. He still has a chance that loose side of the bracket, but it's one of those things where you rather secure that top 8 for those points. Better positioning here. Oh, gosh. Do or die. Hey, Dave, have you heard of the mighty adjustment?
Yeah, but he's running out of time right now.
Whoa, I have never seen that. That was cheap. I'm stealing it. I'm never playing this character, though.
That was sick.
See the mighty adjustments.
Really
There's so much to do.
Look at them, just turn into puddles. They're just having so much fun, just teabagging. Look at them.
I thought this was TC's account.
Yeah, but again, no big damage out of that.
Catching the back
Here we go, Kale's here.
Is
Got
TC
a lot
part
of
2?
resources. He's going to go for one more.
Good blocks. Gonna get called. Chip is a big problem right now. Down trees. And gets
This is
so
the
low
watch party
afterwards. That is
account.
going to be online. Kale making it into top 8. Winner side. Taking it over to Mighty Unjust. Hear himself tomorrow at 3 p.m. My gosh.
Looking good. Woo. All right. So that's into winner's side top 8. We have 3 of the players who are going to be in winner's side top 8. And we're going to now move on.
I thought this
into
was
the last of those. We have Beancell on one side. Took down Han Rashid 3 games to 0 earlier in the bracket. Then made it past Rebel to get here. who had taken down Killer Shaw.
Yes, that was actually really good. 3-2 over Killer Zinok, but then Rebel unfortunately failed. Rebel should be playing loser side against Sir Coco, but
we're
he
still
should
going
have
to
won
be
that
doing
one. I
our
don't know who's playing
tournament.
next
Yeah,
after
shit.
that.
Yeah, you're right
Once
about that.
in a
He's
while.
playing against
Critus. Oh.
Critus, yeah.
And Critus took down Ritz 3-0 with the Homelander. Man, Ritz is going to be out of the
There you
tournament.
go. There you go, yeah. A couple of other matches happening in loser side right now. That versus Rebels, you just mentioned. Han Rashid versus Blackery, Yadriel Punk versus Plus, and Kukui versus Bustman.
Wait, Yadriel.
Kukui versus Bustman. Winner plays against the Mighty Unjust.
Oh, my God. The twin face-off for top 8?
Could be, man. Could be. We'll see if we get there.
Actually insane work. Sim Plus versus Yadriel. That might be a Kenshi mirror, by the way, too. That could be really crazy. Han and
For
Black
some reason, this CEO
is not.
Maybe as Ninja Killer ducked. No, no duck.
Because Han went through
I
the
don't know
gauntlet.
why
he got set to lose it early.
I was talking with him
run.
earlier. Yeah, he was like, man, like this always
For
happens.
Ninja Killer
I
not to
get
play,
sent
some
losers
people don't
early.
even want to.
And then maybe I have like a really deep run. Like that's like he's done that many times.
Yes.
He's like, man, like I just wish I could just
Rewind.
make it on the winner's side.
Yeah.
He's like, one of the few times that did happen was when he made Evo top 8.
Yeah.
But in general, the stress of being in loser's side from early on, he's
I
just
think
like,
he likes the pump from it, David. It's the pump from it, David. He gets adrenaline out of it because obviously it keeps happening. He keeps doing it.
Yeah.
So he has to get some kind of rush out of it. Speaking of this rush, Bean Cell versus Rewind. To my knowledge, I have never seen these two play each other, like, ever. So this might be the first time. But, of course, Rewind is very familiar of the team that is Sindel versus Trimmer. Now, Rewind should be running the Raiko. Might be running the Homelander in this matchup. I wouldn't lie. It all depends on his move, but nonetheless, he's been looking pretty strong for the majority of this tournament, dropping not too many games, and really was, like I said, when it comes to leaderboards and pro comp standards, you guys do not know. They are playing for points. Rewind's currently sitting at 10th place. There's a DS message here. Wait a second. Wait, what does it say? Wait. Nerf.
I don't know, guys.
I don't know, guys. We should nerf
Nerf
Cyrax. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm big.
Hey, see
this
this
right, man.
guy.
Right.
Yeah, I don't agree either. I
think she's pretty cool. Okay, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think she's so
Madam
cool.
Bo might get a little tuning, but like, other than that, like, I feel like she's pretty fine.
Bean Cell, they go cancel Bean
yeah,
Cell.
Rewind in points wise. He's actually the most.
I'm sure homie swore that he was going to do that on live when he comes.
Because since he's fresh for the tour, every point he gets, he goes up. So puts Gur and MK Javier at risk because currently right now
he said,
Nicolas
I don't know, guys. Do you think we should nerf Cyrax?
Technically, if we were to stop the Pro Tour points right now,
he's asking if you think they should nerf Cyrax. He's putting it out there on national
he's confirmed for Evo,
broadcast.
He's also confirmed for Dominican Republic.
He's getting his message out. See him, he's smiling. He knows what he has done.
Still.
No, yeah, we're checking. I see the Rewind smile right now.
This is not real.
No, it's not real. Yeah, no, that's a smile for Rewind that I know about.
All right.
He don't got no gears.
Okay.
He has no gears.
Button check, button check.
He's such a strong footsies player in general. Rico does a great job at allowing you to get into that range and play strongly at that range. And his mix-ups are awesome. And his defense just in general, regardless of what character he's playing, regardless of what game I see him play, he is so strong. All right, there's the handshake to begin.
What the guy you be too? You never saw. You be Jones.
He's gonna go a few places over to the other side of the screen. Yeah, that's okay.
He's going with
Ermac it is.
The only thing I'm scared about is that Ermac's armor is a high, so I wonder if any of Beans has some low profiling.
Please subscribe to the channel.
But very big map for Beans though. He has. I know he slightly. I talked to him a little earlier before this.
Get the likes up.
He really wants the top 8.
We're still going to be here for top 8.
He hasn't got one yet.
Sure. Yeah, potential big moment to be in that.
50 Cent is coming to Manchester tomorrow.
So going with Ermac.
50 Cent.
Very mobile character.
Armor break.
Big part of the matchup, I assume. And he gets into pressure right away.
50 Cent is coming.
The big thing about this team is actually that down 4, especially because that down 4 is because it's a disjoint hitbox. That was a crazy microphone, by the way. Compared to Raiko, he can actually contest with her down 3 a lot.
Man.
Right back into
Bean Cell is actually giving Rewind hell with Sindel.
Okay.
You can tell. She gonna yell.
Yes.
Oh,
pick it up. That was sick. Air footsies. Bean Cell round number 1.
Right. Okay.
Got the stairs.
Bean Cell with the Sindel giving him hell. Okay. Rewind got a story to tell.
That was max range too. What you thinking about? Let's look at this and finishing out the prayer with the combo. Safe jump out.
Combos going deep as well.
What are you thinking about? You gonna call up Janet? Oh, David, look at this damage.
Let me see it. All right. We're gonna break 5.
We might get to 6.
You could.
Oh man.
Sometimes he
Johnny
goes for a
Cage
setup
with
right
these
after this
bullets.
as well.
I can see
yeah,
the
looks like we're going
shells.
setup.
Oh my God,
Okay,
616?
616. Yeah, all right.
Oh my God.
Big damage.
That much.
Big damage. That's
Running
so
away,
sick,
earn
dude.
the
What a
bar.
sick team.
Oh, here. Oh my God. Orale.
Man, anti-air like he
Big
don't
hurts.
care, man.
You
You
did
know
get
what I'm
Cage.
saying? Fuck. He ain't got no fear.
Oh my God.
The watch party.
His chin, it's gone. That poor man.
The rock shield in front. Okay, all right.
Keep going forward. Plus range got to deal with it. Goes for the down poke. Beautiful stuff. Blocking you overhead this time around. But boy, taking more staggers and more.
Wow. He dropped it. He dropped it.
Oh, wow. Got to break, yes. Bean Cell's out of there.
Oh.
Okay, same with the rewind, though. Shutting it down instantly.
The old-fashioned way, mano y mano. No meter, just us. And our cameos, of course.
Yes, they're just zoning the hell out of Rewind.
That was a scary moment for sure.
That was going to be a trip guard for sure. Goes for down poke immediately. Good blocking the overhead this time around. Tremor's there. You got to be aware.
I blocked
Nice
it. Oh, Tremor was there, but he
Okay.
didn't care. Punish.
Big start. Very tricky business.
Ermac
Rewind finding
90.
the connection. Calls out Janet.
Yo, this is Janet machine gun,
He
Janet
kills
shotgun.
if so.
Oh,
But
he-
there's going to be a break. It's going to be a break in time.
He can actually go for that reset that you were talking about.
He dropped it.
Oh,
Sold.
Goal by Bean Cell to take game number 1.
See Bean Cell.
Yo, I see KGE and I see the boys rising up for
See
him.
ways do him out.
Gonna check that one off. Game 1 going to Bean Cell. Beautiful stuff so far. Gets shimmied instantly. And once again, we got a cutscene. Cage, you got those?
But yeah, it's not just big damage potential. Well, it's big damage anyway. That's going to be, if he wants the setup, it's like 500 into setup as well. Which is really hard to see air overhead
Bro,
into.
these
Yes,
shell
exactly
cases,
this.
bro.
500 to a settle, David.
That's so nice.
That's fair, right, Dave?
That's like, yeah, it's sick. Don't be in that situation.
Never see someone unblock that and get the reset afterwards. That's some big back activity that I'd like to see from Bean Cell. Activate more damage.
Wow, Bean
Plus
Cell
range,
might
nope.
be
Gonna
him.
negated by the flaws block. Beautiful from rebound, but challenging immediately. Gonna get the side switch. Gonna hold on to the breakers. Bean Cell. He says, you know what? I'll submit to you for that round. You got it, man. Wow.
Woo.
Just barely.
Rewind.
Such a cool character Ermac is.
Oh, yeah.
Big jump. He got over Tremor.
Oh, yeah, he
Assault.
did get over
Yeah, Bean Cell even
Tremor.
tried to have that defensive option there.
I blocked it.
Actually, calling Tremor there was genius. He couldn't have done the ambush call because he didn't have enough cameo meter, but it made Rewind not do anything. Anyway, here's Rewind for more.
He's wasted as much time as possible so Janet can come back. Oh, my God. That was so cheap. He's going to get another call for a throw. And that's what he's looking for right there. I guarantee that was supposed to be a throw, back throw combo. That's why Bean Cell went for that down, too. Going to get under. Conversion was beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. He almost dropped that.
Oh, my days. Yo, Rewind is evening this shit up.
Right back to rematch.
Yep.
He's just duking out on Cage Match, all right? Going to destroy Johnny's home on Halloween.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
Interrupted.
Tremor was still there.
Tremor with the back shot. Are you serious? Come on now.
What a sick cameo.
Hit in the face. Try to dash forward little by little. Finally, we get the green activation. You guys do not know. Basically, what happens is this man decides to say, you know what? You're not going to hurt my health bar. You're only going to hurt my meter when he has the green stuff on him.
Real ghost action.
Yeah.
Oh, the shotgun
kick first
Janet,
this
man.
time
The
because
bullets
the
is
edge of the
flying,
down
man.
two
You
would
know
make the
these
gravity
bullets
a
are
little
going to
opposite.
fly.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's lagging, though.
Pretty good damage.
Oh, man, he's
And-
not
oh,
dropping
my God.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, look at these setups.
Meter
This mix
spent?
is nasty.
Bean still hunting for this round. I don't know. He's got a lot of work to do, especially with this on.
Oh, he's not taking no
The
damage.
bar's
He's
gonna go away,
greened out.
Thank God. But he went for a quick reset immediately.
Oh, reset.
The bar went away. That was tough.
Yeah, that was really nice. Into the corner, 72 degrees. Rewinds out.
Yeah, 72 degrees is kind of crazy in the house.
Rewind locked in than the motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie
I mean,
to
it's
you.
Halloween night, you know? Come on.
Nah, put the 68. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Whoa, that was... I'm not with you on this one.
Wait
I
a
thought you
second.
were going the other way. I leave it on 75 usually.
Oh, my God, David. Get home into a hot box.
Oh, I blocked
Man, he was
it.
holding it up there. Looking at the skies as she came down.
Big jump. Got over Trimmer again. The second time, he's going to get a punish this time. And I think Janet just might come back in time for the Gento combo. Oh, my gosh. If he doesn't drop this, she's actually going to be good as gone.
Look at her cameo meter if you don't know how this works.
Bro, Rewind
Every
is
time
broken.
Splits,
I'm predicting Rewind to
every
win
time
this
she does splits,
tournament.
she gets a little bit more
Or
time.
Dialogue
Do a
might
little
come
bit
from
more
or
work.
Gur.
Bean still coming to. Wait a second. You know what? I ain't going to be on my TO pants right now. I'm going to be cool about it.
Rewind, Gur, online kill.
'Cause technically-
Rewind is somebody who plays
Blackery coached Bean still
against
last time. So I thought
Sonic
there was
Fox.
one
So I
designated
mean,
coach for this. So
and the last
that's all the thing I had to ask for. But
combo
like I
breaker,
said,
the person who
let's
took
do it. I'm gonna
Rewind
what are you
out
gonna
of
do?
the tournament was
I'm
Sonic
going to sit here and
Fox.
talk, David. That's why I'm going
That's
to sit here and talk.
fine.
You always allow up to 1 minute and a designated coach for
So
match
this should be
guys.
Rewind's game. Because since Sonic Fox
my
stopped
God.
his shine, then this should be
Jeez.
How much damage is this, by
As
the way?
Bean Cell like leaned back in
online
the seat
kill
when
is
that
going to
happened
knock
right there.
him
Oh,
out.
my God.
Keep it going. Oh!
He
It's
dropped it.
tough, honestly. It's tough execution.
is.
Have you never tried it out? A lot of Janet stuff is really tough.
Ooh.
All right, Bean Cell. Let's see it.
312 for the
And
knockdown.
8 boys.
Time to run it
Ooh,
again.
Nice off block right there. Nice
Those
off
safe
block.
jumps are the safer you think they are, man. Okay. Oh, my God. He
Wow,
just let it rock.
dude. Yeah, how about this?
Whoa, he's dead.
And
No.
again,
Ain't
rewind.
no way he's recovering. Oh, he dropped it. Hey, Janet, she picked
That's
it up.
some awareness right there. Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
So good. Gento with the same.
On reaction? What a genius play.
Janet with the anti-air, all right? That's the good stuff right there. That's the MK3 anti-air, too. All right, but Bean Cell, don't count him out.
No, he's got a lot of work to do. He's got the ability to do it, but right now it's rewind again. Loading it up.
Low, nice
Boom.
up block.
Oh,
Bean
another
Cell.
up block.
This is where magic happens.
We'll see.
Good blocks.
The magical defense happens.
Yep. Forward throw.
Okay, underneath.
forward.
Yeah, underneath the high.
Oh, he goes for the armor.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't breathe.
However, if Bean Cell gets hit once Janet comes back, could already be that.
Conversion. Does. Not going to be able to kill off this, too. Going to be a little bit too awkward. Goes to the throw reset.
Let's go. Fake tremor calls. Okay.
Those
The step
tremor
back
calls
sniper
are
goes, no, I'd love to
crazy.
see it. Bean Cell still trying to live. Trying to tie this up 2-2. But like David said, a long way to go.
He does, yeah.
Again over that.
That is so crazy.
It's tough to do. That T-pose is coming in handy.
Yeah, I figured that the mobility was a big part of the reason for this character selection, and you can see it coming in huge.
Please subscribe to the channel. It's a new
Rewind,
one.
unfortunately, having fun.
And stay
It's turned one
tuned.
time in the
We'll have
corner.
some
Another
streams
throw. They
for
started
other
ahead of him. He
games
wasn't
as
throwing
well.
his entire mat.
Yeah.
But pulls out in
And
the
we
last
still
second,
have
the
some
last stop.
tournaments here as well.
One more guess after this, man.
So subscribe to the channel.
Bean Cell's
Slap
got
that
3
like
bars, you can
button.
take one hit.
It's a new one.
Back throw.
So his rewind.
Up.
I'm still your
Grab.
host, yo.
Force the break.
147.
Yes.
Watch Party 47. Don't play
Bean
with
Cell.
it.
You gotta get the anticipation going on right now.
Man.
It's overhead. Overhead again. Nicola
Low.
dying.
Yeah. Still in there. He's really trying to hold on to this corner.
Gets a clean hit. He got a break.
Oh man,
Bean
he's not
Cell,
surviving that one. Yo, freezing in the building, yo.
Jesus. Explodes. Just stays back. Janet catches.
Oh my God, Janet was there.
Flo's block was so clutched in the mid afterwards.
Hey.
Rewind's gonna make top
Shook
8
him like a
winner side,
boss,
taking down
like
Bean Cell to
Colette.
the side of the bracket.
See Rewind.
Rewind, one of the best. Has been for a long
See
time.
Rewind.
I'll show you why.
Even Tenta is feeling
Combo
it.
breaker, top 8 here at CEO. But you can really see on Bean Cell's face at the end of that. That's somebody
Rewind
who
shook
has very
him
much
like
respect for his opponent,
Colette.
but also
You're my boy.
really wanted to make that top
See,
8
he's my
winner side.
boy.
Not going to happen for him here, but losers still
Oh
available.
my days, yo. Oh,
Winner side
play
top 8.
with it.
We know what it will be now. Snake Doe versus Gur and Online Kale versus Rewind.
That is a tough
Did
one.
he say
That's a
Sector
good
versus
one.
Girl?
Good one indeed.
Online
And that's
kill
really
versus
good for Gur, like I
Rewind.
said. He needs to get a top 4 placement for his points to start getting solidified, because you guys do not know, Gur has been to every offline event, because that means it's a travel man having a good time with it. But your only top 2 combative events count towards points, and your top 2 demigod events count towards points. So since he's already been to 4, he basically, long story short, just not to crunch all numbers, he just needs to get top 4.
He got to do better.
He got to do top 4.
He has to do better than he did
Otherwise,
before.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He just got to get top 4.
There you go.
So yeah, he's in a good position to do that right now, especially if he wins that first match and gets into winners finals.
We have 4 matches remaining to determine who makes top 8.
Oh Lord!
So in
Oh,
loser's
4
side,
matches
we're
remain
gonna
to
have
determine
Dialogue
who
versus
makes the
Rebel. That's actually where
motherfucking
we're
top
going
8,
first
huh?
here. We're gonna have
Okay.
King Gambler versus Han Rashid.
Well, apparently,
We'll have,
hey, yo, I have 6
Yadril
subscribers
Punk
now.
versus
Hey, yo,
Beancel,
thank you for the
and
6th
we'll have-
subscriber.
We'll have
If I can
El
get 10
Kukui
today, I know I'm making
defeated
progress.
Busman 3-0, and his reward will
Play
be
with
to
it.
play
I mean,
against twin
it's
brother
still the
Mighty
movement.
Unjust.
So you better
Make
believe.
loser's side top 8.
So you
Now,
better
that may be
slap
the
that
last one that
subscribe
we
button, you know
run,
what I'm saying?
because that's the last
Shit.
one in the way that the brackets run, bottom of the bracket. So maybe the last match before our top 8 is the twin match to determine which one of the 2 brothers makes it through.
Let me
It's
let me
really
look
crazy
at
to
the
think about, too,
bracket.
because the
I
last
think
time
I
they
think
came
we're
to
on
CEO
break.
was when the other twins, Chilean twins, made their debut.
Okay.
And all 4 of them actually made it into top 8. So it's actually going to be crazy to think about that. One of the twins is not going to make top 8, returning back to CEO. Just shows you how stiff the competition has been.
Yeah, definitely.
My goodness.
But yeah, we're going to Dialogue versus Rebel first. Rebel
was taken down by Gur.
By Gur, yeah, 3-0, pretty strong fashion. Rebel sent down by Beancel, but before that, Rebel
Dialogue.
took down Killer Shinnok.
Versus Deadly
Killer Shinnok
Rebel.
is eliminated? Actually, yeah, he is.
Killer Shinnok's eliminated. Yeah, good point. Yep, he's out of here.
He got eliminated by
Kukui 3-2.
Yep.
Dialogue is
Oh, that
not
had to be the
talking
mirror,
to
too.
himself, right? He's
I have
dialoguing
to
with
without
somebody
mirror.
through headphones. That's what I want to believe, because he's always
Of course, I
saying
got to see
something
that,
or
but yeah,
moving
it's
his
gonna be
mouth
insane
when
to
he's
think about,
just
guys.
Yeah, a ton of awesome matches in loser
Sat
side
there
if you
and
just look
shit.
through it. But
Oh, yeah.
we only
Plus
have so
versus
much
K-Mac
time.
was insane.
wherever
Oh,
you're
my God.
watching this from. Thank you for
Yeah, Full Metal
tuning in
versus
to
Thompson
join
said
the
there was
watch
so many good
party.
matches
It's
also.
the
A lot
watch
of free
party
teams as
brought
well.
to
Yeah,
you
like
by
they
yours
were-
truly,
they
the
won
watch
these
party
Pro Tour points,
TV
didn't they?
147, bitch. Chee.
Like, look and see if he can make his return.
Fresh
to
channel,
top 8 with
but
CEO. Remember, guys, he's the
positive
last
vibes.
CEO champion.
Slap that
And,
like
we all
button.
remember what he did. So
We're going to
let's
see
hope he
some
doesn't do
action,
that
no
again.
caption.
But
I think he's learned his lesson.
he does learn a lesson. But let's see if he can actually make it to top 8 once more. Rebel has this thing. Rebel's always been strong, but always in moments like this just fell short so many times.
It's the
I would
watch
love to see him
party
make it
gang.
to his first top 8 in a minute for an offline, especially for a Pro Tour event. But going against Dialogue, in my opinion, the best shot in the world, top 6 at EVO last year. Strong guy. All right, just strong guy for real.
No doubt.
About.
And one of my favorites to watch in terms of his tremor calls.
Maybe after this one, I'll
very
check
different
out
than
the
many players
Tekken
use them.
and
Yes, he
see
uses
what they're
tremor
doing
for
right there and
safety
see
and
if we
combos like
can
everybody does, but he also uses a lot of neutral footsies
holla at him for a minute.
and calls to help him approach. It's cool to watch. I mean, everybody can do it, right? But he's one of the few players who really uses it that way.
Okay, dialogue. Okay, the button checks. It's button checks.
Like, although tremor is common, of course, he's so strong. You can use him in so many different ways that, like, I don't mind
This
seeing
much. Let me get out of the
tremor
way
after
for a
tremor,
bit.
because everybody's got a little bit of a different usage out of him. Every point character, lots of different players individually, like as people, make different decisions with him.
As you pointed out, he's very versatile. You can choose him to play defensively, offensively, using the mix. Some people prefer, like, there are obviously people that heavily prefer metallic variation of it and
Yeah.
never use like the crystalline or the aftershock variation too much. There's some people that only exclusively use aftershock. But it's so much depth with the character that we're seeing time and time
For
develop.
sure, yeah.
It's just like, it's
This is
insane.
still button checks. They still
I don't
checking those
remember these boys
motherfucking
playing
buttons.
all either. My goodness.
All right. Well, here we go. Cyrax tremor. Shao tremor. But again, they're going to be used in different ways. Pay attention to that. Dialogue on the slow approach. Yeah, and even meat shield tremor is actually pretty huge.
Yeah. Big boy gives you extra help. Bowls spawns in front of you all the time. The big thing is that he spawns in front of you all the time.
Yeah. Even when he doesn't have enough meter to do other things, yeah, he'll
He can take a hit.
come in and say hello.
Bombs on the way. Got to jump away. I understand.
Oh, it's his turn. Oh, and he calls it out. Can he still get anything? No.
Oh, he called it the freaking
Yeah, I don't think
interactable.
that's intended, but okay. Sometimes if you want aftershock up punch, but you like are going into crystalline instead, you'll get that. That's my experience. That happens to me all the time.
Yeah, because that was a recent change, so people can use that new input as well too. since he was recently added in that last patch. Ooh, goes for the down poke because you got to put a mid on him. I'm already noticing Rebel playing really passive.
Yeah, I mean, it's a slow match in both sides. These are two characters who can snowball super well, and yet finding the first hit's been difficult for both. Their defenses have been great. They've been a little cautious on the approach. Big whiff.
Nothing afterwards. Down forward. Definitely a little nervous here, too. With like one match away from top 8. Could definitely get to you. Nice.
I love that mix-up.
10 seconds down already? My God.
Yeah, dude. Oh, but watch out. Watch out. The bomb.
That's all she wrote. I don't know what Dialogue is saying, but I just know he's upset. He's speaking real fast right now, y'all.
Yeah. I mean, once he started to put down the axe, that was it. Your character's stuck in an animation for a little while.
Ooh,
yes.
full combo.
Yes.
Pick it up, 264.
Oh, okay.
The back 3 and 2, the aura farm. Once again.
Yep, keeping the doggy down. Jump. Okay, beautiful. Comes off the resource.
Rebel immediate with the break. Sweep is beautiful. Puts a mid on him because he knows. He knows. Plus break.
Yo, he did it afterward. Okay.
And that was max range too. That was so good from that man Dialogue.
And the defense is there again. There's that approach. Whiff! Oh my gosh, he was pixels away, and Rebel now gets to start the party.
No, he's closer, but it wasn't going to happen. Let's quick jump 1-2. Once again.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
No, he dropped it.
Wow. All right, I mean, Dialogue was right. And the jump. Dialogue running the show. Now as slow as the previous rounds were, as patient, as cautious. Here's where Dialogue wants to be. Running the big train in the corner.
Choo-choo.
A little dipsy do string.
Okay. Man grab.
Okay.
Dropped it. Are you serious? Another costly drop for Rebel. He didn't want to see the end of that combo.
Oof. That is a tough one.
Like I said, this is the thing about Rebel. I always said, these small little moments, always what I notice when he's that close to making that breakthrough. It's these little cracks I've been seeing. I really want him to push through this because Dialogue is the person you do not want to give those little breakthroughs.
Yeah, Dialogue rarely does that kind of thing. Rarely cracks. Again, keeping the doggy down. Trying to have a little bit more. All right, forward meeting pick works.
Launching.
Oh, okay.
That was a 2-for-flip type of moment. He saw the second bomb. He's like, oh, I can move forward. No, there's a bomb under you, my guy.
He did get the jump out of the previous setup just because there was a little error by Rebel, but this time, no. Right. Okay, he has Tremor there just in case. That's cool.
I like that setup a lot because you got to go to another bomb.
Dude, that was a really sick little series.
Plus range, trying to chase him down, goes to sweep. Watch your legs.
Tried to take too much of a turn, actually. Rebel's super active defensively at the moment. Lots of down ones. And he's probably looking to close the round. I don't think we're expecting any kind of resources coming out of Dialogue. No, going to Rebel.
But both
looked better. I mean, he converted in combos, but maybe more importantly in setups, too. Game 1, he had some drops on that.
Ooh, a nice throw right there. The stab and bag him. Full string. Switch to the Tremor call. Tremor gonna be a slight cooldown. Keep yourself safe, of course. The down 3 for Xiao when he's Axis is so much better than his regular down 3, man. Oh, another forward throw.
All right, what do you got? Nope. Super patient was Dialogue. And again, Rebel seemingly becoming more active defensively. Yeah, very buttonsy here in these situations. Little poke wars, defensive calls. Oh, see ya. Yeah, definitely not staying on those 3 bars.
Wait a second right there just to make sure you baited him out because you knew he was going to poke right there eventually. Goes to sweep. Trades. 0 on block. Neutral jump? No, nothing.
Backing off Shirley. Yeah, Dialogue.
Command grab.
All right, what do we got?
Plenty of bombs, David. That's what we got. We got mustard on the table. Big shout out to the Condiment Twins across the pond. But armor through.
All right. Some characters would be stuck there in that moment, but really nice for Xiao to have armor that escapes like that. He's moving.
Ooh, the double knee combo. This game's a little bit extra meter right there. Almost got a bar to work with. Dialogue can possibly go up 2-0, but Rebel, you need to tie this up. The detriment is going to be too much being 2-0 down. Plus frames.
Yeah, really big swing, and it's starting. Swinging a little bit more here into Dialogue side. Still his turn. So Rebel out of there. Bomb. And there you go. Okay, yes. And now we got to have a little bit of a different setup. We've seen setups that have Dialogue one has jumped out of, he has armored out of, and he was able to stay on top of the bomb. Okay.
He saw him block right there for a split second too because he thought the bomb was going to explode on top of him. He got scared. If you believe, he would have gotten so much damage. Golf swing. Plus frames. Got to deal with it. It's still there. Breaker. Huge for Rebel right now.
That only hit Tremor though. The goop? Tremor can take the goop. You don't mind if you're Dialogue. Tremor can be full goop.
Boop. Boop.
Rebel, a lot of resources. He's got a full Tremor. Oh, no, hit the low first. It was the summon call, so nothing else. Here comes Dialogue a little bit more.
15 seconds left on the clock, too. Chip is a problem. Oh, ground pound afterwards. Blocking the overhead was not going to come through. He thought the overhead was going to come after the mid-string, but no. Dialogue mixing up. Now he's up 2-0 to possibly eliminate Rebel. Rebel taking a second. What does he do? Go right back into it.
Man, Dialogue is actually
just a big
cooking right now. Man, I said my money's on him, chat.
Break up buttons.
Yep. Tricky to tech. Here comes Rebel now. We got to see these setups converted into more. They just haven't, unfortunately for him. That's been a huge swing. If you're playing Cyrax, you're playing to get setups. You're playing for tricks, playing for pressure, and Dialogue has escaped.
Ooh,
wow.
Oh, no. A lot of damage, not going to kill, but there's one more guess. Now blocking is the guess from Rebel. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, what looked like a close match at the beginning is starting to have a little bit of a separation.
That landslide effect. Not looking too good for him, David.
Yeah, you do feel that as the player sometimes. On both sides, right? You can feel it on both sides. Oh, I can't do anything wrong if I'm Dialogue. Everything's going right. And on Rebel's side, like, oh, it's just, your setup's not working. You're finding fewer of them.
Yeah, mate. Throws a rock right back at it, trying to dash forward. This man, Dialogue, trying to close the gap and close out this match.
Hey, okay. But everything could change. I mean, if Rebel were to hit the setups better, if you were to have stronger stuff coming here at the meaty, maybe it's all different. What do we got? Stealing bar. And he just escapes. Oh, man. Down won the challenge and then felt he was safe, and he was right. Got out of the corner, got the corner back.
Could have been out down 3 for down 1 punish. I like it. Trying to dash forward once again, but time is not on your side, Rebel. You need to force this hand. You need to force this position. Right now, Dialogue is having fun, and he's going to chip away at your life bar little by little, piece by piece. What do? You got to make a move. Show me your moves. Oh, wait a second.
He just used Tremor right before that, so he's not going to have Tremor for the up punch. And I don't know that he's going to get full Tremor in time to actually make a difference. We'll see.
Oh, no. Goes for the jump.
Running out of life. 1.37, and he's not going to get it. Dialogue will move forward and, again, makes another big top 8.
Top 8 loser side for Dialogue will be your returning CEO champion. Not on the winner side this time, but in the loser going to try to make it happen one way or another. That was pretty much like exactly what happened in Texas Showdown, actually. When he won Texas Showdown last year, but this time he had to qualify in.
No,
he didn't qualify for the loser side, but like how strong it was, how tight it was for him to get in there.
But he was in loser side top 8 at Combo Breaker. He ended up at 7th, I believe.
He did get the same way. It's actually exact same result he got last year. Crazy work.
Okay, well, 3-0 is a pretty good way to do it. We don't know yet who he's going to play. We're going to have 3 more matches. King Gambler versus Han Rashid, Bean Cell versus Gadriel Punk, and again, the Mighty Unjust versus El Kukui.
We'll be having those, but we're going to take a quick ad break, and when we come back, we will have all 3 of those matches coming up on stream, so don't go anywhere. More MK1 X after this.
Let's see what the brackets, the lineups is saying. Dialogue. He lost one to Gur. No Ninja Killer. Killer fino colère tout. See you know. So no Ninja Killer, no Sonic Fox. 210 points. Let's see the bracket. Oh, so Snake Doe qualified to top 8. Gur qualifies to top 8. Online Kill qualifies to top 8. Rewind qualifies to top 8. So tomorrow's top 8: Snake Doe versus Girl, Online Kill versus Rewind. Event or dialogue. And Rewind, Online Kill or dialogue. Girl is always in top 8. Always coming with an aggression. So right now it's gonna be Han Rashid versus King Gambler, Beancel versus Yadriel, El Punk, Mighty Unjust versus El Kukui. 2 brothers. 3 matches. But I doubt there was 3 more 3. Well, let's hope they do. SYN Wits. So these are the tournaments that are yet to be played.
Some tough matches underway, but matches that's going to have to be said and done real soon. These are going to be our top 8 qualifiers, so everyone who plays right now will play tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the CEO Gaming in the arena, all right, in the stage, in the rink. All right, it gets special over there. But we got more Tremor on display, but a change of characters is going to be Havoc and Johnny Cage.
Yeah. I've really liked Taun on the Havoc ever since he switched quite a while ago at this point. Very strong player in general. Still checking buttons. That's cool. All right, that's cool.
Glass got to come on, come off, you know. Make sure the throw button works. Make sure the back twos connect. Make sure you can throw that plasma.
He was telling me earlier, we were hanging out a little bit, and he was telling me earlier, man, I just want to stop going to losers so early. Not that he went so early, right? Like, it wasn't like it was immediate, but earlier than he wants to, earlier than he feels like he should be. But he was like, yeah, I get sent to losers, and then maybe I have like a deep run. Like, that happens all the time. Why can't I just get to top 8 in winner's side? Like, you know? But yeah, this is that deep run. And if he were to win this one over King Gamblers, they hug before it starts, then he'll have made it into top 8 anyway, even though he did go to losers earlier than he would like to. For Gambler, here because he lost a super close 3-2 versus Snake Doe, in which he was up 2 games to 0, and Snake Doe had the complete comeback 3 straight to end up in top 8 winners.
Kick him. All right, loser side, top 32, aka top 8 qualifier. Jonathan the Hand Rashid versus King Gambler. Gamblers from Texas, Han from Cali. Oh,
hey.
Elbow to the face. It hurts. I don't care if you can wiggle back your limbs. That elbow never feels good. A little bit too early on that one. Oh no, not a back throw. Please.
All right, Han. Okay, Gambler shuts it down right away. He was really unafraid to do that as well in his match versus Snake, though. We saw it a lot.
But to get double eliminated by the Havoc would probably be really detrimental to my mental health. I'm not going to lie to you. I just thought about that just now. Oh, gets the throw once again. Breaks the neck. Poor Johnny. It's amazing that the glasses still stay on by your neck getting broken like that.
Oh, yeah.
Those are nice.
Those are $500 glasses.
I was about to say $500 glasses. You see David knows. David knows. Oh, gosh. Trying to go down. Poke not going to work out too well. Delays with the mid and goes for it again. Gambler's going to break. No. Going to hold his damage for now. Going to break on the last interaction, if it happens.
Oh,
there it is. Oh, no special. There it is this time around and locks him down.
Flawless.
Nice block.
He gets to take it. He steals a big turn. And it's not going to happen. On Rashid. Gets there on anyway.
Dave, my heart, we can't take this.
Gotta chill out a little bit.
Take a chill pill, gets with the low afterwards, and guess what? That becomes such a nasty 50-50 off of that string because they can go for the overhead. It's unsafe, but they can make it safe for Tremor. And then you get a full combo launch with the low, so guess for your life. Blocks it all.
Yep. Good defense.
Johnny's just having so much fun when he's on the screen. Just here, maybe time he does shots. Look at him. He's so happy. Just a swell guy.
Just having a great time out there.
Once again.
Movie crew in tow. Just making some good content out there today.
Up. Connection. Gets conversion to all.
Okay.
Not what he wanted, but
getting a little scrambly.
A little bit. No, breakfast time is over, but it's breakfast time somewhere, you know? Oh, wait a sec. Goes with mid. Conversion. Oh, not too much. Only down poke. Keep yourself safe. In the corner?
Oh, man.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Wow. That is a ton to take.
Didn't even want to see it right there.
No.
Understandable. If you guys do not know, you spend 2 bars on a punish or counter for a down 2. You can spend it. They cannot break, and it's more damage. And right there, it was probably going to kill. So this man Gambler said, you know what? You got that round. Let's go to the next one. Doesn't give a damn about +4. I like it.
Yahoo? Woo. You got to get the who right. It's Wahoo.
It's like he went to Orlando next door and just had fun.
Wahoo. I'm here for Epic Universe.
This is a good time. Oh, no. Gonna get caught.
Man, Honda's really trying to steal some big turns with the string choices that he's
Han
going for.
Rashid is tweaking.
Yo, it restood. What just
That was
happened?
sick. Let's go. What is that? All right.
No, that was nasty.
Han Rashid is
Oh,
tweaking.
I've had enough.
It's all working out.
That was sick.
Is he trying to speed run
man.
Gambler?
All right.
He's trying
I
to
think it would be sick
speed
after that
run
one.
Gambler.
I know you're hurling because I am too.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean,
Ooh,
Havoc's hurling on like half of his normals.
man.
This dude's always barfing or something's coming out of this guy. I don't know.
Dave, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the trailer, I thought that was command grab. When I saw that grab, I was like, "Yo, he got a command grab." He did, and I was like, "Dang." Oh, wait a second, side switch? Yeah, it was so smooth, so quick. Gambler cool with it. 2 bars on either side. Who's gonna make the most out of it? Ooh, try to poke a note to throw right there. Throw counter. Drop it.
Hey. Oh, and the block, which means you get a lot. Here comes Gambler.
Ooh.
He's gonna need a little bit more even. Still is.
How did they do this?
Wow. Okay.
Double poke is
Okay.
crazy.
Okay.
Wait, gets the back throw. 35 seconds left on the clock. He can make something happen after this.
He's got plenty of time. He's gonna need to hit twice. Here's one.
Oh,
it was too far.
Straight hits. I don't know what's happening anymore. David. He's just running away. He rolled on it, and that's going to be all she wrote.
Okay.
Got desperate right there. It's not going to work out.
There was still time on the clock.
It was.
Desperate Housewife.
Oh.
Okay. Sudden backwards movement by Gambler.
There's something very disrespectful about that.
You gotta have the good footsies to play Johnny.
We're going to get called. Oh, lucky. Safety. Woohoo! Another throw. These throws have been adding up nice and easy for King Gambles.
We saw that versus Snake though too. Very throw-heavy approach after the first couple of games.
Oh, messed it up.
He
Supposed to be
missed
in there.
Yep. He wanted the big
spin.
boot.
With Panis. Oh my goodness, the neutral
With
display by
Panis.
Han just now was insane.
Oh yes, it was insane.
319 goes for low. Oh, it would have worked too if he did a little faster.
What? Well, Gamble will take that.
What was that decision right there? I think, yeah, he's dead. But like,
He's a beefy fella. Not gonna want to. Okay, all right.
yeah, he was dead for that one. He already knew. Johnny is one of the characters Han does play on the side. So he's like, you know what? I already know. I'm gonna just let this go. That camera heavy as hell. They throw out the words. Stay patient though. Nice poking the special. Keep yourself safe though. Plus frames from the Rockman.
Again, stealing the turn.
Plus 8. Doesn't care. Why? Why should I? Why should I show respect to this man?
No, I agree.
He doesn't bathe. He rewaves his limbs. Get out of my face. More plus frames you got to deal with though. Beautiful.
Man, these guys are
A little
pressing.
bit of grab
Phil.
pressure. In a very scrambly situation.
He's there.
There he is, backing off. Man, again, I love the footsies we're seeing out of Gambler. Some big whiff punishes. More than that, backing off to put himself at the right spot where he can get the whiff punish. There it is again! After he just walked back again to like this perfect spot.
He's got the sweet spot, David. That's why he's sending that
You can
money
tell.
shot. Yeah. Yeah. Plus frames. He said, whip something again, I dare you. I tripled all dare you. He's going to host some damage. Ooh, check with me. Extend the
Okay,
leg.
it looks like
The
Gambler
thing is,
waking
I
up.
get why Han Rashid would approach, because we've seen now King Gambler back off in those situations so many times to get the whiff punish. Well, if you're the opponent there, you don't need to let him back off. You could be moving forward yourself. And I think that may have been the idea there, and yet Gambler was ready to challenge.
Oh my God, almost going to be a whip punish right there. But still staying patient. That down forward with the last active frame. My goodness. Try to walk towards him slowly but surely.
Yes, here's the start. Gambler's often not broken moments like these. Yeah, he's not going to again.
Good blocks. Get off me. That's a nasty headbutt, by the way.
It was too far. It's a little bit of a distance, yeah, and since that was a tremor connection, Han has to hold all of that. Great defense, the blocking. Gambler!
Bruh.
Sure, you're coming off the bar? Yeah, okay.
Has to.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
He got him down
Up
two,
two,
which is maybe
down
the most he could do at the moment.
Gets to the mash. Wait a second. It's a fatal for sure.
Bam. Drop it.
Rashid!
Cut it in! Cut! On.
What? He tried the
Oh,
whole...
no.
That's what you call playing with your food, man. Played with it.
The big stretch of the neck. And the nod nobody likes to give. Every one of us has done that nod right there. The nod where, man, it just didn't go how I wanted it to go, how I needed it to go. And what can you do but nod? Nobody wants to do the nod, and yet we've all been there. I get it.
It's also one of those things they would actually like to see the nod rather than the shake. The nod of acknowledging that you made that mistake and you need to move on from it rather than the shake of just saying no, 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 no.
You're right.
That's a big thing, too.
Ugly mother, my face won't be the only thing you dread.
You know what?
I mean, he chooses to be ugly. Like, he could regenerate his face for sure.
Yeah, I know his breast milk.
He's just like, man, this is sick. Like,
this is sick. I look
my
fine.
jaw. Yeah, like I look rad, actually.
Safety on it. Oh, the outspace. Didn't believe it. Oh,
wow.
I like that.
Aggressive.
Oh, man. There's a couple things here that are making me a little bit worried for Han Rashid. Okay, gotta get the full connection. Just if for nothing else than like you finally made the shot and maybe now you can start shooting again.
Speaking of shooting, shooter's got to shoot. And right now, Gambles taking this shot right now, the money shot at that. Oh, Flawless blocks it, but the safety of Tremor. Beautiful stuff right there. Goes to sweet max range. Not going to work out. Goes for throw. And guess what? It is right there. Accordingly. Han, you got one more guess at this, man. Oh, dropped the end of it. You wanted to go for. Or was it an intentional back jump so he could throw him off? Who knows? Time will tell.
Man, Johnny, plus frames. These knees.
Shadow kick.
These knees.
Gambler. Match point. Okay. On finding his moment.
Johnny on his knees. He's just
and
like,
again, a little
oh
bit too
my
far. We've
days,
seen a few
yo.
times. Kind of take too much of a turn, it seems. And yet it's hard to tell when Gambler is going to press his button or not. He's done a really good job defensively. Hard to read.
He sees this man Han second guessing on the wake up side of things, but beautiful stuff right there to wake up with the armor. Go to scale damage, but damage nonetheless. 35. Wait a second.
Right, like he didn't press a button there. Like shout outs to Gambler on defense. Really hard nut to crack. Even there. And yet, Han finds it. So after all of that, including great defense by Gambler a couple of times, Han takes the round. And is not out of this. If he takes this round, okay, it all settles back down to a final game.
And then keep trying to keep himself safe. Unfortunate. This man Gambles is all over it, so going to attack on the damage. 391. Oh.
It's rarely worked, and he went back to it. This time it does.
Special again.
Okay.
Takes the pushback.
Yeah, it's not a big penalty to pay.
Connection? That's so unfortunate, though. 3-bar spin behind. That could be his last breaker of the set. Yeah. He might just be eliminated right here, right now. This man Gamble's going for the chase down.
Han wants a little setup. Club ball. Get the gore.
So sweep out towards
Gambler just a wall defensively.
Not letting anything pass. Oh my God, that was almost whipping on the down poke. Davey, he's going in for the mid. He's looking for that kill. One more delay.
He found exactly the right moment to do it. Didn't press buttons at all for a while. Suddenly it's all his turn. Again. Steals it. Gambler. Constant buttons.
Bro, this Johnny Cage pressure is nonsense,
one more guess with this man,
bro.
Han. Pokes. He waiting about the special, and that is going to be all she wrote. The 4-3 into the shadow kick. Gambler with the side relief will make top 8 move aside, eliminating Han Rashid.
Man, what a hard fought
that
battle
pressure
right there between a couple of very strong players. Towards the end, yeah, after that big drop, I really feel like that was a tough. It's tough to recover from for anybody.
It's the downfall.
And in a moment like that, yeah, it's just really, really hard to get back from. And on the other side, Gambler's side, I was just, as I always am, consistently impressed by his ability to be defensive in the right moments, to not press the buttons in the right moments, and to press them in the right moments as well. That, you can kind of boil fighting games down to that, I guess.
Yeah.
He pressed buttons at the right time and didn't press buttons in the wrong time. Good work. But he honestly, like, that is oftentimes what it comes down to in these moments. These like little scramble moments, and he's done such a good job at that.
Definitely so, definitely so. Gambler really fighting tooth and nail, like I said, guys. He's currently, I believe, like in 16 in points. So this is going to give him a little slight jump. Not the most points at combatant events, but still points nonetheless that he can go towards and help him qualify. Now,
if you thought that one was heartbreaking,
man,
if you thought there were some storylines in that one between Han Rashid, who's always upset to be in loser side early and finally trying to make his way back into the top 8 versus King Gambler, whose last year of competition is right now, and he wants to be up there. A lot of storylines. This one between two twin brothers, one of whom will eliminate the other before top 8.
Saw a little look of disappointment from El Kakoi and a smile coming out of this man Unjust, knowing that you got to fight your twin brother, knowing that you guys will not join on the big stage again, just like you were last time at CEO in 2021. It's unfortunate, but it's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Now,
sure, yeah.
Very interesting how this match will go. Their track record against each other is actually fairly back and forth, if I'm being honest. So, Kakoi on the online side of things, shouts to the Coliseum, has taken the last 2 Coliseums, but Unjust recently took the out of the 3, it's 2 that goes to Kakoi and 1 goes to Unjust.
Mighty
so
Unjust.
It's definitely interesting to see how these boys go about it. Definitely go back and forth, and the character select screen is actually going to be the most interesting because I've seen the Ermac
He's always turning up, child.
Yeah, I mean, they both have a lot of characters that they play. And they both play with each other so much that you can tell that there's a lot of influence back and forth in terms of, you know, which ones do they end up playing. When one of them starts using one in tournament, you know that they're both thinking about it. So when it comes down to a moment like this, yeah, well, I feel like last time, wasn't it just a couple weeks ago in the Coliseum that they had to play in a similar position, like losers finals or something? It was like losers semis, like around there.
Kakoi was in the winner's side, Unjust was in the winner's side. And
okay,
then, I believe it was
Kakoi. Mighty Unjust in the building, yo.
Kakoi made the losers run to losers finals, and then Unjust got sit down there, and that's when.
Okay, it was losers finals. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I
think it was Reiko on one and Cyrax on the other. Does that sound right? I think so. I don't know. It was a couple weeks ago, I guess, at this point, but that's my memory of it. Which one was which? I truly don't recall.
T1000 could be a button check, though.
Yeah. And, of course, that was an online tournament. Like, everybody wants to win, but it's not really the same kind of stakes as a moment like this.
Yes. Top 8 for either one of these boys could possibly happen. Right now, before we know it, it's T1000 for Unjust, and Kakoi is running with the Sector Mortal. Could very well change, though.
Yeah.
Could very well change, but that's what's happening right now at the very moment, at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see how fast he did that R2 thing?
Sad about it. You can just see the look on their face. I'm taking in this moment with them guys. I'm sorry. It's just like...
No, it's tough. Obviously, they're twin brothers. Like, it's how do you get a closer relationship than that?
That's how fast your fingers need to be.
One of them not going to make it through. It's unfortunate. But the good fortune is that one of them knew it will make it through. But it's going to be see who's the better twin for today. The Mighty Unjust versus El Kakoi. It's for top 8 loser side here at CEO 2025.
So zoning wall versus chase down.
Too early.
Okay, just fully walked up. And I mean, T1000 has some reasonable ways to navigate through. Yeah, I mean, his jump's pretty good. He gets good stuff out of it in any case. He can go into puddle mode and move forward. He's got stab underneath. He's got a gunshot himself. And of course, once he gets up close, who's better than him? Sector Mortaro, though, you know, could at any time bust out with exactly this.
More gunshots. Rockets. Bombs. Rockets. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, there's the gunshots.
4 shots.
Nice.
And right back to square one. You got to chase me down. You guys aren't aware. This is going to be the name of the game.
Yeah, it's classic runaway versus classic has to get in there. Time now, 16, 15, connection. If he finds one more quick hit, this is into fatal. No, there's going to be a breaker on the other side anyway. Yeah, probably not going to have enough time. Just go into the individual hits, maybe adding up. He's got one more chance. Maybe.
I still like the decision.
My God, okay.
It was one of those things that, all right, it was already going to be gone, but still, you made Kakoi spend 3 bars going to the second round. That's definitely a huge thing for yourself.
True.
Clips him, but no, too far away. Safety. Nice press right there from that boy El Kakoi. blocks. Still safety again. Almost got him with the snitching button, but wait a second. Jump freeze.
He's in that corner now.
Finding
He's
some offense
deadly.
start for this man. Mighty Unjust almost makes the two of them already. Double.
Oh, enough time to up block. Oh, looking for up block as well.
Oh, breaks the armor.
Smart.
Oh.
That said, Kukui, big target.
So much damage too. Breaks the ribs. Well, I'm sorry, there's nothing right there. What I'm talking
ribs?
about.
Yeah,
you're right.
He like pushes into a puddle. I really like what they did with him for this.
Chip is a big problem at this point in time. Otaro can come out too, but nonetheless, it's going to be the grenade launcher to close it out. Mighty
Sector can outzone T1000 if you play properly.
With the Sector Motaro looking strong.
Sector is a very bad matchup.
A lot of options on just
for
side.
T1000.
Okay.
In the right hands.
Who would have thought we had Ketchup Mustard over here?
Frustrate the game.
That's true. That's Ketchup Mustard. Twins battle.
The twin battle and the twin battle happening right now before our eyes.
And Cyrex Bo, who is Sector's mom, as you know, in the story.
It's so much same
lore battle
going on right, man.
And then Motaro's hanging out. What's
Yeah,
up, Motaro?
Yeah, he's always here, you know.
What's up, Motaro?
Motaro is just there for safety, nothing more. That's what
Shot the
people
right
who
there,
play
not gonna work out too well.
Motaro
Just
and
wait a second though.
Sector.
Oh my goodness, dumped on the man for trying to grab him. That's what you get.
Yeah, I love that. Like, you're not going to get hit by that because of the mix-up itself.
Oh, he drew.
You're going to hit by it because of other stuff. Here we go. What's the setup? Ah.
Bruh.
The cheap stuff.
Still got a dash cancel available. And. Yep.
You just have to.
All right, let's go.
Slide to the DM afterwards. Wait a second, just go for poker to a special to another bomb.
Dude, I really like that.
Take
that
all
nice.
the drinks.
Yeah, so 2
Man,
drinks now
Mighty
stocked
Unjust. Oh, what the fuck is this setup?
But I really like
the
that.
ops can't even get up.
Funky little continuation option. He's there. That was beautiful. No!
Anything off of it. Went for an Omega Duck right there, but uses
Woo,
a dash
you
cancel
cancel.
right there from one of the drinks. Beautiful stuff right there.
Yeah, these guys are playing on another level. You can cancel.
The neutral duck versus Cyrax in that situation.
Truthfully.
I mean, you got to do it sometimes.
Oh,
there's
that
that
shit,
cancel.
bro.
You know what's so funny too? The subtle animation you guys do not know. You can see that they're drunk, how much drink they have by the top left, but you can also see that they have little bubbles come out of them out of their character. Their guys drink inside of, which is really cool.
Yeah, and there's always that flash if you do the dash.
That wasn't a punish.
That flash is mighty fast. It's truly a flash.
It is, yeah.
Drain the bar. Oh, wait, never mind. But in hindsight, making them spend 3 bars for your 1, that's all.
All right, this one was a blow up. But since Kukui got the first game, he gets to be, he stays? Okay,
Nope.
hey, all right. I was about to have the
back
whole
into it.
spiel about the wheel of character options, but Kukui continues.
He said, no, Dave, you're only going to watch this one, the lore battle, the ketchup and
Yeah,
mustard.
that's how you play side. Zone that bitch. Don't even let her come close to you. You don't have no business standing. Run.
Ketchup or mustard? Oh, no.
Run. That's the only way you can beat Cyrax.
Bomb is there. Couldn't get the capture.
Believe in your combos.
Get it together.
Set him on fire. The connection.
This is the way you should beat
Gets to get
Cyrax.
stage
Yep.
control again. Hopping back, and there's
If
the
you go
straight
close
shot
to
all of a
Cyrax,
sudden.
you are toast. This is the way I
They need
play
just
any
to really
Cyrax I
top
see.
it.
This is
Yeah,
just
right
what I
now.
do to them. What
Yeah, quite
Kukui
different
is
timings on
doing.
some of the zoning options here. Bottle, though. You just throw a bottle?
Oh,
That's good at
no,
bottle versus
bro.
rockets?
Bottle rocket. It's a greater.
Zone
I
your
like
zone that
At the
you
end of the day,
feed them
teleported out of
rockets.
there. I thought that we were chasing the missile that just flew to the other side of the screen. It kind of
He won't be able to trade that thing because he's scared of the
We
teleport.
teleporting on teleport.
Run.
Delays with the mid. Blocking correctly.
Oh! What a chase. Unjust constantly forward. At least he's been holding on.
Motaro can
Ash.
take him out. Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Tries to go for command grab. Gonna
Oh,
hold the
Kukui
armor
can
with the
beat Unjust
flamethrower
if he
instead.
coordinates.
Beautiful damage nonetheless.
The huge thing that makes Sector Motaro work is that you can
You go shock
escape
Unjust.
situations like that. Otherwise, you'd just be moving backwards, but he helps you move forward.
Don't go near Sec. Don't.
Kukui looking way better this game than last
As far as
time.
you don't
Gets a
go
little
near
setup.
Cyrax, you beat
Walk
Cyrax.
back.
Oh,
And he
shit.
knew. He's super new, but
Yo, the bottle hit Motaro, so that's why he couldn't
This is
teleport to the other
exactly
side.
how
Are
I
you
play
serious?
Cyrax.
Horses hate
Oh, but when you get caught,
Strings the bar.
when you get caught, at a time like this.
Didn't want to take any risk on that. That actually doesn't kill. Hold on.
Okay.
He didn't have Motaro to get out of there.
El Kukui.
Okay.
Sector is actually top tier character in
Would
this
there be
game.
a character change? The character works great previous
Ain't
game.
no doubt about it.
Look like they are.
I mean, the thing is, they're so deep into the Yomi layers. This is like game number 100,000 that they played against each other, right? Like, there's no mystery.
Oh, look,
hey, man, I've been secretly working on a home run.
Yeah, imagine. No, they play each other all the time. Let them know if anybody wants to check. El Kakoi is older by 2 minutes. Just so you guys know, El Kakoi is older by 2 minutes. You just want a little fun fact, by the way.
A little bit of extra experience in life.
Yeah, so he's 2 minutes ahead of his younger brother, so you know. Just a little FYI.
All right, so Homelander in.
McBerry, my ninja.
Another character
What's
with
happening?
movement options. But okay, yeah.
Ooh, Homelander.
Exactly what he needed.
Hard not. You about that life? Nope.
Sector, Sector 3 Homelander is hard.
Gonna use the breaker when he gets to the corner so he can make sure you keep him there. For how long though? No.
Farah denied. Back to the big zoning. Yeah, up there.
Had to
I
drop
really like
down.
that movement.
Goes for a dash. Goes for it with the 1-1. They caught up in the worst way. Rock is going to be out once again. Overhead, good block.
Man, nobody's getting hit by that overhead. Come on. Come on, man.
Okay, that's breaker.
I don't want to see it. It's not my time.
Oh! Dangerous little moment.
Nice grab.
Exactly
El
now.
Kukui.
We want to be
So,
turns out. And match point
Mighty
is in.
Unjust don't
El
collect.
Kukui over the Mighty Unjust.
Mighty Unjust is not seeing top 8.
The twin bout.
Just barely navigated
El
over
Kukui
that
need them
lasers.
points,
Well, it
yo.
denies Farah yet again.
Oh my goodness, the Rocket coming in
Little
handy once
gremlin
more.
running off stage.
Man, the problem child right there, you know?
Yeah, what's her deal?
She ran away from Tor. She just said, I'm going to hop on anybody's back that calls me. That's what happened here. Overhead, max
The
range.
overhead does work.
See why I like that overhead down back too.
Okay,
Rocket
straight
to
shot
face.
all of a sudden. Man, I really like the zoning. The calls of when to do the straight shot
Sector
are really what
teleport.
tie all of the rest of this together. Otherwise, you could just be up in the sky, kind of moving forward, as obviously Homelander can do. Straight shots narrow it down. Here, though, is Unjust, not for long. He's got to chase again. Again denied on Farah.
Plug the mango. The
Hey! One afterwards is going to be breaker. El
Unjust
Kukui,
is on
one more
easy.
clean hit away
Unjust has
from
lost.
taking down his brother and
He has
going into
lost.
top 8 loser side. He can
has
do it right
lost.
here, right now.
He doesn't have
Huge
Motaro
jump.
yet. If this is the chance for pressure,
I
didn't
said
get
it.
Kukui with the nod. As soon as that hit connected, IRL,
GG's.
big nod as he was still inputting the hits.
This one pin on
And
Just.
he's going to send his brother out of this tournament. Kukui in top 8, loser's side.
Beautiful stuff all around. El Kakoi is going to make it through and show himself that he is going to be out here once again. If you guys do not know, the last CEO he competed in was CEO 2021, and he got 3rd place. Was, for the longest time, people tend to forget about this, for 6 months, the only person to beat a twin. For 6 months, he was the only person to beat a twin. People tend to forget about that fact, but he was. So, yeah.
There you go.
It was Nicholas who he beat, by the way, if you guys want to know. So, yeah. Good show. Good
I
stuff.
mean, yeah, there he is in loser's side. So we have one more match to determine who's going to be in on loser's side and to round out the whole top 8. Bean Cell back up here. Yadriel Punk up here as well after a run in loser's side, just taking out Plus right before this, Hercules before that, Joestar before that. For Bean Cell, he got sent down by Rewind. And you could really tell that although he obviously likes and respects Rewind, he really wanted to make that winner's side. You could really tell.
He did.
There's a chance anyway for him to do it in loser's side.
Let's talk about something else. This lore between Yadriel as well, because Yadriel also made top 8 at that CEO 2021. He eliminated Unjust in that loser side. So El Kakoi, if Yadriel wins this match, has the option to redeem his brother from 4 years ago.
Was that when he did
the
in the ring? Okay, yeah, all right. Classic moment, man. Classic moment.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, Unjust, because, you know, they're showing, like, the CEO old past film. I don't know. I didn't get to watch it, but if that's in one of the past films, Unjust is like, I swear to God, if I see that, I'm going to
Men's don't collect.
He was so mad.
Classic moment.
It
for
was
sure,
a great moment. That was one of the best pop-ups I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
So that means if Yadriel wins this, Koi has the chance to redeem his brother what happened 4 years ago.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
FYI, there's a little beats and pieces going on here, just by the way.
That's one of the cool things about tournaments, especially deep in like this. There's always history to talk about. Always little storylines to keep track of.
I'm just wondering why Ninja Killer did not just turn up.
One of the newer
and
blood
he's in
coming out of
NE.
New Jersey. Always completes MK and J.
Except he already has points and he's qualified for
yes,
either final combat or something. I don't know.
He was the person I first seen about Sindel.
He has his points
He
already.
was the first person I saw say, this team is messed up. I'm like, how's it messed up? Oh, this team is messed up. Like, it was actually insane what we started seeing. And then that's when we start seeing the Sindel Tremor rave all around. Now has the chance. He is now he's technically outplays Blackery, who's also the other Sindel Tremor here, but one game away from it. It will mean a lot to him. And I know the crowd is definitely going to be on his side because the KGE boys out there as well as everyone else. Remember, guys, exclamation point bracket anytime in the chat. If you guys want to see what David's looking at over here, he's looking at the bracket. You guys can do the exact same. You can be cool just like David. All right.
That's the thing to do. If you're watching a tournament, again, like there's so much to think about and talk about, even if you're not on commentary, right? You're just like hanging out. I always have the bracket up. Like, if there's a tournament that I'm watching, like I want to know what's going on. I want like the context of all the decisions being made. Like that matters, in my opinion.
It's one of those things, man, you got to pay attention to. We will like to pay attention to it at all times. Going to make sure the players get out there, make sure it's going to be nice. And remember, guys, after this will be our last match for the day for MK1. Then top 8 will be solidified. We'll go over to everyone who's in top 8. Top 8 will be taking place tomorrow. CEO Gaming in the ring at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time, all right? I don't know. I'm not going to convert time zones for y'all.
Standard Time?
Eastern
Is it daylight time? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody remembers that.
EDT, EST.
Look, we're kind of blathering because
3 p.m. EST tomorrow is going to be
at some point, we'll get the next matchup.
9 p.m.
But not yet.
It's going to be
I
around 9
my item,
p.m.
but I don't know if I can show you
Your item?
time.
You know, I don't. Can I show my
8
item on the
p.m.
screen?
Why are you
about.
saying your item?
This is my item. I can't. I don't know
Right,
if I'm
McBerry.
allowed to say it because you know what we can, like what we can't show.
I don't know. Maybe not.
So like, that's why I say I don't want to
like,
show my item, but like.
Well, you're just gonna make people wonder more, like what your
well, if you
item
guys look
could
on
be.
if you look on Twitter, you can see what the item might be because
Okay,
they already
alright.
because CEO. If you guys follow the CEO's Twitter, you can actually see some of the pictures they have posted, and you might even find me with my said item.
Hey, all right. It sounds like Bean Cell's coming back up to the stage. Yes. Very nice to be at CEO in Orlando. First year at this very nice hotel.
This hotel.
El Punk.
Shingle Creek. Yeah, it is really nice.
4 pools in this place, guys. We got a volleyball court, we got a tennis court, we got 4 badminton courses.
Yeah.
Golf course.
There are more places to eat in this hotel than in the city of Daytona Beach. That may not be true. I don't know. But in my experience, in my opinion, that's my feeling about it.
Yeah, definitely more places.
Everywhere you go in this place, man. Yeah, that's
especially me. So yeah,
you're
so
all right about that.
So yeah, definitely so. But yeah, this hotel's amazing. If you guys in the area too, if you so happen to be in the Orlando area, you can come here to spectate. They do got day spectator passes. If you guys want to come and watch, just chill out and watch the top 8 tomorrow and just vibe out with some of the guys. By all means. And Jabali World is 24/7. Yes, there's a 24/7 venue for you to play games at arcades and all the things you want to do. Dance Revolution, anything you can think of is going on over there. As well as the team battle that's going to be happening later today. The 10v10 between Florida and Georgia and Midwest is going to be happening later on tonight on Tampa Never Sleeps 2. So you guys want to check out that, by the way, please do so. It's going to be MK1 action. It's never going to stop. The teams are looking mighty stacked. It's going to be a great time. I believe it starts at 9 p.m. Yadriel still sticking out with the Kenshi. The Kenshi.
Yeah, what do you think about Kenshi?
Kenshi is the character where I was like, I didn't believe the down players until I really started playing, and I realized most of the Kenshi players are trash. And that character actually doesn't do well at a high level. But Yadriel is one of the few people who believes, and shout out to Conqueror also, by the way, I said earlier, who got second in Brazil Regional and really paved his way with Kenshi most of the way through. It's actually absolutely insane. Kenshi is one of those characters where he requires some work, especially after his last change.
Yeah.
It's a little tough for him, but Yadriel, as you can see right here, 1 match away from making it top 8 loser side with the Blind Bandit, okay?
I thought the changes were really interesting for him.
Definitely
yeah,
so.
I mean, I could see how they're in some ways not as strong, but there's also like so much more control over what's going on.
Definitely plays a factor. Remember, guys, this will be our last match of the day, the last person who will make it into top 8 loser side, and they will fight El Kakoi tomorrow at 3 p.m. Tried to run through, but it didn't activate fast enough, so he got hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but nothing.
Oh, got shimmed. Air combo.
Yeah, you're out of there.
Punk.
Ooh.
Here we go. Bring out the boy.
The uncle is
the
here.
blue boy.
The blue man group, if you will. We make a beat spot.
See windows. There are a lot of windows.
Get the resummon going on, too. Guess what? You better not wake up anything because I'm going to blow that armor up. Oh. Never mind. You got it.
The boy lives, though.
Delays just a second, too.
Actually, really sick that she's got long combos. This is really helpful in that moment.
Oh, that's going to hit.
Is that in time?
Yep.
Okay.
100%. Still got to be going for the landing recovery of the frames after she does the air projectile. So, definitely in time and a great call by Yajiro. Using one of his resources, but a resource to get around is definitely a W. Hooah! You know, David, still the one subtle thing I love about this stage is that the fact that when you pick Kenshi on this stage, the sword in the background disappears.
Oh, yeah? Is that right?
It's one of the big subtle things I love on this stage.
That's really cool. They definitely put the time in.
Oh, God. Conversion 2. Oh, no. Hermano, please. That's the only thing he has. That's the only sight he has available. His ears. Are you taking him out?
Oh, okay. Using the time to get the boy out.
No more plus frames.
Still there. Yep.
Did the same time.
Kind of funky timing, yeah.
Oh, too many plus frames.
No, just didn't expect the opponent to get hit.
Now, you want to know the beautiful thing about Movado with Kenshi and this team is the fact that the overhead becomes that much more of a threat because he gets a full combo off of it because of Movado, because he's airborne. And that's what he went for right there, too. Flawless block is beautiful. There it is.
There it is.
Resummon
again, again. Yeah. The prioritization, and yet round still goes to Beanstalk.
That alone makes this matchup very interesting just because of that, because resummons become a tad bit more interesting when it comes to this man not in Sento stance. Oh, air combo.
Yeah. And again, prioritizing, bringing out the boy drop, though.
The intentional drop for the sandwich.
Woo! Looking for the overhead, didn't come.
Oh,
there it does.
Oh, put it back up in time. Would he intentionally do that because he knew he was going to take the hit so he could do that? That was so smart.
Damn, yo.
Didn't believe.
What a jumping. Okay, not in time.
Get off me. I'm the queen of Outworld.
Ooh, wow, okay. Hey, Yadriel's defense is showing up as well.
Beautiful tech again.
Back and forth. Neither one letting the other get the grab.
Charge up.
The full way, yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey, let's go.
Set up. You dropped
a little
it.
bit, but still,
yeah, that's all right.
Kind of funky.
Right, yeah.
Still gonna make the most of it.
Slicing his way into game number 1. Looking around all nonchalantly, no big deal. Oh, okay.
Now you're like, who's on my side?
Hercules up there.
Do I have anybody? Anybody rooting for me? He got a thumbs up from the crowd.
Yeah.
He's checking the notes.
Hercules is also a lawyer. He came up at, maybe it was Frosty's and told me that.
Oh, yeah, you got a fellow lawyer buddy out there.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like, hey, man, like, how long you been practicing? Like 20, 25 years? I looked at him like, oh, my.
Wow.
Buddy, what number did you just tell me? What did you ask me?
No, he did not say that.
20 years?
He did not say that.
No. Anyway, he does the real hard kind of law, family law, so shout out to him.
Shout out to all the lawyers out there, man. Oh, the cold shoulder. Goes to the side afterwards. The run-in was actually really smart, too. Try to go for a hand shimmy. Not going to work out too well. Catch him airborne.
Pick it up. That was sick.
Overhead. Now you get a side switch. Got the sandwich going on here.
Neutral jumps
He's
out of
flying
there.
away.
Over the boy. The boy's swinging at the sky.
Man. I got to touch the sky real quick. Oh, trimmer.
Let's go.
Out,
okay,
man.
that was nice, too.
Keep it standing.
Standing reset. Yes, he often does. And that's the round.
That's one of the ones with super flips, because guys, people tend to forget that when Sindel calls up Tremor, if it's not full, she can't do anything after the ground pound. So right there, it was a super flip type of moment where they thought it was going to come out. I'm like, no, you got to pay attention to the bar. It's not full. Nice air combo. Once again.
Again, using that ground bounce timing to get Sento going. Still there, slowly on the approach.
I will put Sento away. Nope.
Yeah?
Oh, too early. Oh, my God.
That was a risk for sure.
There it is. Sento's now put away.
Taking a little bit of damage. As a way to get back into a safer mode.
Jump. You got one more minute. Yo, dropped it. What's going on? Beansill.
Still a huge life lead for him, though, and he's got another chance. And he will tie it up 1-1.
Okay.
Adriel taking that second breathing. I don't assume that I know he has a Reptile in the back pocket. Reptile's not bad in this matchup, in my opinion, but Beansill's looking real closely at that man's phone. We'll see how he's about to text right there. I saw those eyes wandering. Soon gonna be right back to the Kenshi.
Yeah.
Think about Madam Bo. Kung Lao, if you will. Oh, back to Movado.
Movado it is.
I didn't know combat was one of your hobbies.
A hobby? It is a vocation.
Okay.
Not disrespect the queen like that.
Yeah, come on, man.
The Earth Rummers are so informal.
You think she learned to control her hair like that just for fun, like on her off time?
You know, she might got the synthetic
That took
weave.
like thousands of years.
Oh, yo, Movado gets straight in the background. That first hit bonus was so long, he already got a breaker. Consistently has been meeting Beansill in the airspace.
Yeah, I really like that, yeah.
To make sure they can contest as much as possible, which has been really good. Kenshi's time is about to burn out, though. Good for up block. They go for throw. Overhead. Oh, tried to down two, but got caught up by the stilettos. It's just a raw scream, because guess what? Tremor's right there to help him out.
Right.
Jeez. Jeez.
Standing reset, yeah.
There's a throw. Full extension. Again? No.
And away. Beansell up to the sky as he often has. Okay. Denying the activation.
Again, it's going to go through in time.
Dude.
Yes, it is. I don't know if it's going to kill, though. Got a little bit
What did he
over
start
the
with? Just under 300, it looked like.
He might be alive with a smidget. Might be a smidge. Ah, smidge. But the slide's going to close it out. Got to flawless block that slide if you do not want it to OTG. It's tough. It's easier said than done.
It's really hard to time, yeah, honestly.
Because they can delay it so much.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay. Usage of Tremor. The knockdown this time. And here we come a little bit more. Yeah, they're just slowly navigating and looking for his individual hit as he often has. Whether air to air or what.
Oh my God. Tremor, you're so violent. Why would you do such a thing? Down the hit. Going to be an immediate breaker. She was airborne when they connect in time. That's so unfortunate for Yadriel, but very fortunate for Beansill. Running away, playing the space game yet again.
Okay, gone for the ender on that string a couple times now. And here comes Movado. Here comes the boy. We got Sento out.
No
Two
barter
swords.
armor. Going for the up block. Resummon. People stuff like that.
Tremor! Of course, Tremor. He's always there, David. Of course, Tremor. The utility of having that assist. So many different reasons to pick Tremor. Yeah, normalize it with the scream. Hoping to get Tremor back a little bit faster, but again, the connection comes. Here comes Yadriel. Overhead, but misses on the boy.
Armor's through. Saw the gap. Now you got the green stuff on. You can't do too much with this. I would have put the sword away.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yadriel almost has Movado back. Yeah, he does now. Great D. Okay!
Just towards the end, as soon as David said, he's like, oh, wait, no. The last second, the clutch, and unfortunately going to get caught up. Beansill, should you not drop this combo, you have the resource to do so. That is going to be going up 2-1. One more game needed, and he will make loser side top 8 here at CEO 15 Pro Comp MK1.
He's trying not to think about it. Just trying to play the game.
Toast.
Just treat it like any other normal game. Easier said than done, but
truly so.
That's the mentality. Kenshi. He's looking at something, but I think it's Movado still. Yes.
I'm sure losing
Keeps looking at the notes.
You have no idea how much.
Man, aren't you dead? How do you know? How you know him? Oh, God.
Ah, yeah, using the approach version of Tremor.
Binso gave rewind.
Not blocking again.
12
Look at a
times.
hard read. It's going to cost you, what, 50% of your life.
And a lot of time on the Tremor meter coming back. Oh, yeah, expensive, actually.
Oh, ducks on the throw. Yo, Tremor took the hit. He's going to be on cooldown for quite a bit. And was clean.
Went through the
Okay, and
line.
again
Took
using the
hit.
bounce.
You're trying to cool down for a bit.
Overhead. It's a sandwich
Trying
right
to
here.
hit
The
him with the
artisan
sword
special.
with the tip.
$5 footlongs your way.
Hey, this
That
is
was
the chance.
quick.
All right, now
Zip,
sword
zip, zip.
stance. Yadriel blocks correctly.
That tail end of the stiletto, man. Has a Movado work with, so if he gets overhead, he doesn't get a full combo if he wants to.
Oh, so worried.
There it is.
Way
He's trying
too
to look
far.
for it. He's trying to look for it, and he sensed it. Bean Seal looking strong thus far. Puts Sento back. Gonna get caught.
No, too far as well. This gives
no.
Yadriel his moment with the corner. With
Corner
his
to
turn
corner.
again.
Whoosh.
Double hit. No meter now on Beanstill's side. Hold on.
Catch
That's the
on.
time. That is going to be that. Yo, Bean still taking the first round. Needs one more round.
What are
When
you
you're
standing
up,
up
as fit
for?
up blue active. Sometimes
You gotta sit
just
back
have
down,
to.
buddy.
Standing up for some reason. I don't know what he thought it was, but it's not over yet. You need
It's
one more
not over
round.
yet, man. There's still work to be done here in Johnny's house.
Oh, they cleaned up for Halloween pretty well, actually. Let's talk about that. He's still safe.
That's how long the
himself?
set
No
is
way.
for him.
Oh, yeah,
he
he got
thought
oh,
that
then he
he's
broke, so
done.
he has to do it himself.
Oh, well, maybe you're right. All right.
That's how slow the set is.
Trying to low. The overhead, yes. And he's
Resummon
got the
again.
resummon into full corner pressure. Up against the Moss.
Hit
Bro,
again. Just a knockdown off of this.
again.
Yadriel's not done. Gets the corner for himself, though. Waiting for the armor, not going to come through. Goes for low, and guess what it is? Time to guess. Full string. Tremor's there. Push away. Goes for fourth throw. Wait a second. Scary for Yadriel. For all the reasons he needs. Goes for
Nice overhead
raw
right
stuff.
there. Nice. Just blaze.
Way out of there. Okay. Looking up at the rest of the crowd himself.
Yadriel standing up on. He said, "What you standing up so early for? What's going on?" Shingy, no.
Projectile for days, man. Don't play with it.
Runs in. Oh, that's a little bit too early. It's so much to block. It's so much to block. Goes a knock. 308. Gets a forward throw. Huge. Huge right now.
Boom.
Bean Seal. Couldn't do it. That's a bounce, but he didn't call Movado for a full combo. Gets the back throw. Puts the knife in the back. Full combo.
He wants hard to
Waited
at
until
the
the last
wall.
second to get the boy going.
Oh,
There he
hey.
is. Bars are lost. Bean Cell still cornered. Green
break.
vest on. And
Full string.
He took the bait.
You gotta be careful here because you can't throw a projectile. He'll fade a blow again.
yeah, tough spot for Yadriel. Otherwise, though, how
gotta
does
be
he
careful.
get something going? I mean, he has to hope that Bean Cell is going to make a bad decision.
Overhead.
Okay,
Movado.
overhead. Coming in.
That's not killing, is it? That's close.
1,000 health.
David, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
It's
scared.
close,
not
man.
gonna
It's
die.
close.
I'm scared.
It's going to come down to the mash.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive. He's
No,
alive.
he's actually way alive. Never mind. He'll be
Okay.
fine.
Slide.
Okay.
He did. Overhead. Last breath. You got one more good read with the cold shoulder.
The
Are you
escape.
Hey.
Get called, folks. Stands up. He says, "Wait, what was you standing up for? It's still 2-2."
Come on, dude. That was your own thing.
It's 2-2.
It's
2-2.
actually still 2-2.
He's just doing
Yeah.
the most right there.
Let's go.
Because he
dude.
said, because it was
He's just
only
having a
because-
good time.
Oh, he throwing the crowd. He taking off shirt. He taking off shirt. He taking off shirt. Oh, we got pepperoni on string. We got pepperoni on string. We weren't ready. I wasn't ready for it. All right. All right.
He's trying to get back in the ring to have another moment.
All right. Well, shirt's off.
But you can't put your shirt back on now.
No,
That'd be extra
no.
weird.
No,
you're
you
stuck
gotta
now.
hold it.
You already made your choice.
All right, Bean, so you got pressure on. You got a shirtless man next to you who's going to want to make this top 8 after you popped off a little bit too early.
The big pressure, too.
Wow.
You're going to just
See hype.
Yadriel take his shirt off and you're not going to do it?
Listen, David, I don't
see momentum.
On Beansell.
David, you're going on a different type of dance here that doesn't need to happen. I don't think you want that person to Beansell.
They did this thing in Tekken tournament.
Beansell, I don't think anybody.
I think something like this happened in Tekken tournament. I'd be one of those fighting tournaments.
Something weird going on?
But they collect that, man.
I'm not going to ask any more questions. Back into it. 2 games to 2.
He brought the hype regardless, even if he collects.
Armor afterwards. Goes for a cold shoulder. I can do anything you can do better.
Again, finishes the string. Haven't seen Yadriel challenge.
Up block was baited out. Goes to down poke. Not going to happen. Still playing the patient game. Walking down. Too high. That's what this means. Drop the combo.
Oh, yeah, he did drop the combo.
What defense?
Plus frame steal, though. Just decides to back up. Going to play a space game.
No, he was so sure. He could have just called Movado.
He should have, but he decided not to. Now Movado's got to come to spinning the 3 bars. Trying to walk him down slowly but surely, but then David, there's a lot of space you got to go through. But plenty of time to work with.
He once again just marches in. Opportunity to bring out Sento. Bounce. All right, here's the pressure. What do we got on the sandwich? Yes, connection. Big connection. A grabble kill.
Slow. You want sweet?
Stealing some turns here. He's away. He wanted to be away anyway. And Beansell with the hit.
Someone played with it.
Get the round. He's just got to seal the deal. He does. You better not stand up yet.
Someone played with it.
He's going to sit there. He's adjusting in the seat. He's going to sit there. One more good
Someone played with it.
One more round for Beansell on set point yet again. But can he close it out this time? Or Yadriel dig deep once more?
To make top 8 loser's side. Last match of the day.
This is Actual Speed versus Ashton Hall.
Oh, wait a second.
Hello?
I don't know what's happening right there.
Okay, so that thing happens to all Sindel players. I thought it was just me.
Goes for the sandwich.
I know what happened to him there. He couldn't move.
Overhead.
Delay. Yeah, it was different timing than we've seen before.
This is not just sandwich.
Puts the sword back, and guess what? One more clean hit. And the boy's right back out.
No Movado yet. Not far off, though.
Bowling.
Aye.
He's going to catch her all the time. Caught the legs.
Yes, Movado. He had just come back a couple seconds earlier. Here's Yadriel now. Exactly what he needs. Sandwich starts. One good hit from tying it up round to round. Final moment, he drops.
Steel plus frames got to deal with. Poking the special is going to do it. We got ourselves a final game. Final round between Beansell and Yadriel.
Shirtless Yadriel.
Shirtless Yadriel, as you will.
He put his chest on the line. He needs to win this shit.
He's in the time, and yes.
Ooh, drop the Sento.
He's saying it with his full chest, yo. He come on shirt for the matter.
Oh,
no, he's taking this.
And
He's
that
winning.
means no
He's
bar
winning.
for breaker. Here's Yadriel.
Yadriel is
Back
winning
there,
this.
no, goes for down poke. There's a throw.
He's
Beansell might be in
locked
trouble
in.
right now.
Yeah, these little hits are adding up. A little bit of attacks here and there.
He's winning this.
Oh, just go for mid. Staggers it. Down poke,
Sindel is looking for momentum.
Back now for Beansell. Important to see on his side. Yadriel still with the life lead.
He had Tremor on the side.
Yep, the boy got touched. Hey, what a back dash! Nothing though.
Got to float over it. And he Tremor. Oh my God!
So no
this
breaker.
could be so bad.
Oh.
One more. The alley-oop. Alley-oop. He gets under it. That's not going to be enough to kill. He gets one more. Sento's going to be right in front of him. Yadriel.
Even chip. Nope.
Antes.
He went to go and sell it. He went to go and sell it.
Hey,
Mama told me don't play with your food.
And what? And what?
Hey, Mama told me don't play with it.
Beansell.
And with the pop makes top 8 and CEO.
You got the pop off, man. You deserved it.
Hey.
You had one a little bit too early. You gave Yadriel the chance to get his own, and finally, in the end,
bro,
he found his way into top 8. Shoutouts to Beansell, man. And even in that round, it looked like it was a little dodgy on both sides. And yet he found it, man. Shoutouts to that. What a set. That was a great set. Back and forth, IRL, in the game, here on the stage.
My chest is about to explode. I can't believe it, but Beansell is going to be
He's
able
about to
fight.
write something. All right, what do you got?
You got the DS.
What do you got?
Push block? Oh. All right, come on, man. Come on. All right, what's so good? Come on.
He's getting a character.
Get him out. But congrats to Bean. So he's going to have to
Shout
play
out to that, yeah.
El Kakoi. Actually, for lose side top 8, and David's going to be able to get the top 8 bracket for you guys right now.
Nah.
But
Yadrill
that is gonna be
sold
one of the
that
closest
shit.
matchups for sure. The other ones in winner's side, Snake Doe versus Gurr. Online Kale 2-1-3 versus Rewind. Loser's side, King Gambler versus Dialogue. El Kukui versus Beanso.
That will be a top 8. Top 8 will be happening tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST on CEO Gaming in the arena. All those boys going to have theme songs going into the stage, too. And we're going to find out what's going to be. And me and David will be holding it down for you guys for that top 8 action. So, David, been a pleasure for this top 8.
Hey, man, always a blast. Had a lot of fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
Enjoy the good gear.
Yadrill sold that shit. Well, that's it. Me. Hey, Punisher. Right now I'm altering my package. So me, I want to play Combat League or something. I'm done with that one. I'm going to still slide my own Destiny side. I'll still be doing Punisher. I want to just play a few matches, then call it a night. Dun 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 dun. I'll still restream the top 8 tomorrow on this same Guy, they've beaten me in this Combat League, yo. My rank is fucked right now. I don't call it. Freezy. I can't get much. Wait till the apple. What? Yo, Miko. Miko. WM Miko. Yo, I think it should be. I didn't know I was on mute though. Shit. That guy I played was Miko. Me, I'm just putting my own thing inside before they will say I know alter the content. If you rewind the stream, you see the restreamed combo breaker. I say combo breaker, CEO match. This is online stream right now. This ping was deceiving him again.
Take one. Action!
I didn't sign up for this one.
Take two. Action! Finisher! Homelander.
So I just came online to come and dash 100 points. Fuck this shit.
Take one. Action!
Time to go.
Take two. Action! Finish him!
You said this is Miko. Miko Russia, innit? I just want to be sure this is. Oh. Yo, the Kazakhstan Miko. Yeah.
Take one. Action. No one can stop me. Take two. Action. Final take. Action!
Oh no. Yeah, GG.
Sector.
Yeah, GG's Miko, GG's. Damn, at least I took my win back. Miko sweaty with it. maybe people are not even online anymore. Everybody's watching or playing CEO. Young Sinatra.
Take one. Action!
More than armor.
Take two. Action! You chose poorly. Final take. Action! Brutality! Liu Kang wins. Take one. Action!
More than armor.
Take 2. Action!
It was foolish to fight me.
Final take. Action!
Your future is history.
Brutality. Liu Kang wins.
Wow, I lost 55 points. 55. Good try.
Take 1. Action! Take 2. Action! Sector wins.
Sector champ. Oh, this guy is in God. Is in demigod.
Take 1. Action!
your discipline.
Final take. Action! Sector wins.
Sector channel. How much points is that? Look at that. 40 points. Maybe 30. I was getting 30 points. I'll be 40. It's 920. It's in that DD party.
Take one. Action!
I am everywhere.
Take two. Action! Finisher! Smoke wins. Take one. Action! Take two. Action! Finisher! Smoke wins. Take 1. Action! Take 2. Action!
Prayer might help.
Brutality. Sector wins.
Imagine.
Take 1. Action!
More than armor.
Take 2. Action! Final take. Action!
are nothing to a Lin Kuei.
Quitality? Sector wins.
Why am I not proceeding? Just proceed. Me too.
Take one. Action!
Combat is uninspired.
Take two. Action!
Nothing can stop me.
Brutality. Sector wins.
Good job.
Take one. Action.
Done.
Take two. Action.
Wasting my time.
Final take. Action. Takeda wins. Take one. Action.
I didn't even know what that pressed.
Take two. Action. Final take. Action!
Stand up. Don't play with it.
You are nothing to a Lin Kuei.
Brutality. Sector wins.
Damn. Damn. If you slip, you get got. I know that he's going to be looking for me, so let that one first simmer. That was a close one. At least I won. Let me breathe first. This one's wireless. How? Let me go. If I lose, back to 480.
Take one. Action!
conflict is
Ops
resolved.
getting to it.
Brutality. Sector wins.
And the thing goes, yeah.
Take one. Action.
Indecision killed.
Take two. Action. Sector wins.
Maybe that's not your main, but let me see how far I can go for now. By the time I start to collect well, I'll know say I don't decollect. But I'm in the mood to play some. So anybody can get it. Anybody can get it.
If the Shaolin move.
Take one. Action. 2. Action!
Not like Miko.
Sector wins.
No respect. No respect.
Take 1. Action!
More than armor.
Take 2. Action!
Play with it.
Sector wins.
We sweaty like that. I think I'm going to lose this match. I know I'm going to lose.
Take 1. Action! Uninspired. Take 2. Action. Think. Final take. Action.
Conflict is resolved.
Brutality. Sector wins. Take 1. Action. Insignificant. Take 2. Action! Too slow, too weak, too easy. Brutality.
Well,
Omni-Man
I was
wins.
going to lose this match. I knew I was going to lose this match.
Take 1. Action!
Good times.
Yeah.
This timeline isn't yours to conquer.
Take 2. Action!
What a disgrace to your species.
Brutality. Omni-Man wins. Take 1. Action! You're out of your depth. Take 2. Action! Take 1. Action!
Action!
Time to go.
Take 2. Action!
Why don't you?
Our conflict is
Why don't you
resolved.
play Sindel anymore?
Brutality. Sector wins.
I say you don't play Sindel no more.
Take 1. Action! Action!
You're out of your depth.
Take 2. Action! Final take. Action!
Nothing can stop me.
Quitality. Sector wins.
Nico. Nico Suave. Somebody run. Damn shit.
Take one. Action.
Let's end this.
Take two. Action.
Another round.
Final take. Action. Takeda wins. Take one. Action.
Take 2. Action! Brutality. Sector wins. Take 1. Action. Take 2. Action!
I wouldn't test it.
Final take. Action!
What happened? What happened in my life? My stream went blank.
That's it.
Yo, what happened there? My screen went blank. Salty, huh? Bitch. You mad salty, right?
Takeda wins.
You mad salty, huh, bitch? Salty, salty, salty. Jeez. Something happened to my screen.
Take one. Action!
More than armor.
Take two. Action! Final take. Action! Finish him! Sector wins.
Story. And that's the moral of the story. You can hear it from me. I can hear it on repeat.
Take one. Action!
Genius can be defeated.
Take two. Action!
Nothing can stop me.
Quitality. Sector wins.
There's always more to the story. And that's the moral of the story. You can hear it from me.
Take one. Action! You won't be in the sequel. Take two. Action! Bring it! I win. Take one. Action!
Next time, cool it.
Take two. Action! Victor wins. Take one. Action! And to eat toasted. You're no bombshell. Take two. Action!